And I love when you're talking about a product and you can be honest about it. Traveling is not just about the destination. It's also about how you get there. One of the first
Is the call from TBO and it is heads. Predators have won the toss and what's your decision?
We'll bet first. Sir.
Okay, you all are up against a fantastic team like TBO. So what's the score you would be wanting on board?
We are looking for 50 to 60.
That's it? Okay, here's wishing your team the very best. हमारे साथ TBO के कप्तान बने हुए हैं. अगर आप इस मैच के टॉस को जीते तो क्या होता निर्णय आपका?
We try to bat first and maximum run on the board, around 80-90.
Okay, these guys have a flight to catch, so it's going to be a quick match. Here's wishing both the teams the very best.
Hi, I'm Doyle,
And I'm Alessandra.
and we are on set for the latest Emirates ad campaign with a superstar. He's just on board, and we can't wait to take you behind the scenes.
We are so incredibly excited. Come join us. Let's go.
Let's go.
on a 16-hour flight, it's nice to be able to stretch your legs.
Hi Penelope, it's a pleasure to have you on board.
Thank you so much. Nice to meet you.
You've travelled all over the world and you're here on the A380, which has been turned into a live set for the latest ad campaign. What made you want to partner with Emirates?
The attention to detail, the crew could not be nicer, the organization is amazing, everyone speaks so many languages. All of these things together, they make you have a very good experience, but they also make you feel safer.
What is the biggest difference taking on a cinema role to an advertisement role like that you are doing today?
Well, there are so many differences, but the main one is that you are not really playing a character. A part of you and your personality has to be there because then it will really communicate with the audience. And I love when you're talking about a product and you can be honest about it. Traveling is not just about the destination. It's also about how you get there. One of the first trips with my husband, and it was a very special trip, and we were both very impressed about the airline. Sometimes planes can get so cold, but look, room temperature control. If that isn't flying better, what is?
Very nice. Reset.
Air Show 2023.
Okay, this match is
Don't you just love the fresh mountain air?
Or the excitement of a new city.
Or beautiful warm water with sand beneath your feet. But travel isn't just about where you're going. It's how you get there. And choosing the right airline.
It's so important. Big food, for instance.
When was the last time you chose an airline for the meals you're served?
You must have wondered, at least once in your life, what it would be like to fly. To be able to propel with speed from the ground, to soar high in the sky and just glide. To fly is one of the greatest human obsessions. But while most of us are well and truly grounded, there are a rare few, due to either brilliance or imagination, who will always fly better than others. Don't just fly, fly better.
Okay, push back, face north.
Very nice job, very good. Good job, Schwab.
This is the game changer seat. Look, it even comes with binoculars. You wanna watch a movie? You're going to need a big screen. Fly Emirates, fly better. Wow, my live football match. Come on, that was not a penalty. I just took a shower above the clouds. You know why? Because this is the Emirates A380.
Zooters got the honor and privilege to be executing this event in 3 cities. We already have accomplished the Delhi Lit chapter. We are into the Mumbai tournament, and we have the Chennai tournament coming up in the month of February. A big welcome to Mr. Vikram Paul, the sales manager Maharashtra, who's been in the thick of things at all times to get this tournament on its feet. And it's been a great point of contact to Zooter, and in sync we are trying to organize a fantastic event. Big thank you to Mr. Sunil Kalia, the regional manager, West India, the key account managers who are a part of the organizing team, Dinesh Shetty, Prashant Bhatt, Seema Shah and Dhanashri Nagarkar. It's been good teamwork on the behalf of Emirates as well. Yeah, the first game of this evening is a full game. So they bat and chase, the same match gets over, and after that it will be like yesterday, the first halves of the 2 matches and then the second half of the 2 matches. There are 2 chases to happen after the first half of the first 2 matches. So that's the way it will go for the remainder of the evening. A total of 9 matches to go tonight. We had a fantastic crowd yesterday on the sidelines, and I'm sure that even today as we move forward, it's going to be a full house. We are at the picturesque Police Gymkhana ground here. Definitely one of the crowning glory, one of the jewels in the crown of the Queen's Necklace here, this Police Gymkhana ground, one of the best in the city of Mumbai. Team Zooter in all readiness to execute this wonderful evening, day number 2. May I request one extra player from both the camps to be stationed in the com box. दोनों ही टीम के कप्तान से निवेदन करता हूं कि अपने एक एक्स्ट्रा खिलाड़ी को कॉम बॉक्स में तैनात रखें ताकि सभी के नाम हम ठीक तरह से नोट डाउन कर सके और रजिस्टर कर सके. यूट्यूब पर जुड़े हुए सभी दर्शकों का मैं तहे दिल से स्वागत करता हूं, सभी श्रोताओं का। And looks like it's going to be Jitendra to be bowling from the pavilion end, just like yesterday. We call him the salt and pepper man of TBO. Such a wonderful talent, lots and lots of experience. Just to let you guys know that this very same team ended up the runners-up team at the Delhi leg of the Emirates Travel Agents Cricket Tournament 2023. All set, lights, camera, action, showtime. Kailash Tandel and Aziz Sheikh at the two umpires for the evening. Playtime. That the shot of length delivery nicely put into that sweeper point area. A bit of misfield, and the first boundary of the evening coming off the blade of Jiten to give him pleasant weather at this point in time. This is a very rare miss. We do not see TBO faltering like this, but that's the way the game goes. Oh, a fantastic effort by Saranch, but cannot get to the ball. A couple added. With that couple, the score now on to 6. Straight away off to a good start, playing with a positive intent. Lots and lots of cricket left to be played in this game. Still early days. Yes, two good teams up against each other, and this promises to be a cracker of a game. Oh, that is nicely lofted. A man trying to get underneath it and is not going to miss out on that sitter. The first wicket falls for the batting team, and the credit goes to Jitendra for that immaculate line and length and the wonderful catch taken in the deep by Sabai. A good running catch. He made it look easy because he judged it to perfection. It's to be seen how this batting pair now goes about things in the absence of the prolific run getter for the team. That is Jiten back in the hut. Yes, definitely Jitendra is going to be bowling with his tail up. Just the kind of dosage that the team required at this stage. An early wicket can really do wonders to the psyche of the team. Oh, that's a peach of a delivery, managing to take the outside edge. The moral victory to Jitendra, but 2 runs to the credit of the batting team. Welcome runs. But indeed, the batsman was beaten. All ends up lock, stock and barrel. Starting from where he had left the other day. An absolutely seasoned campaigner, this bowler Jitendra. 99 out of 100 times, he will be right on the money. Bowling slow to the air, altering his line, trying to bowl a fuller length, and they've gone across for a very risky second run and nicely making it home. Smart running between the wickets. You're up against a fantastic team like TBO, and even this Fly Creative Predators, they will have to be on the prowl. End of the first over, the scoreline reads 10 runs, not a bad start at all. The only concern will be the loss of the opening batsman, Jiten, back in the hut. So the match even Stevens at this stage, nothing much to choose. We've got still 4 overs to go in this one. Every over in this tournament is of just 5 balls. It's a tailor-made format for this Mumbai. To bowl the second over, it's going to be Raj at the top of his run-up. The strike is with Nishant and Akshay. It's at the non-striking end. 10 for 1 at the end of the first over. An interesting start here. This really promises to set the tone for the evening. A cracker of a game. Both these teams have won their opening encounters yesterday. And the team fielding first has travelled all the way from Delhi to be a part of this event. Will be a bit of a challenge to adjust the line and length to a left-hand, right-hand combination. A four men manning the boundary ropes on the leg side. Down the leg side, welcome runs. Every wide ball will be counted in the first 4 overs, and every wide ball gets a penalty of 4 runs. So that is really the key. You got to be spot on. All right, up there in the block hole. Nothing otherwise that the batter could have done. Well bowled. The weatherman has given a forecast for an absolute pleasant evening. As I mentioned earlier, there is so much of protection in the deep, and it's not easy to put the new ball which has the fur on out of the park. It's not easy. It's a longish boundary and you'll have to pack a punch to clear the ground. Yes, on the leg side it is slightly close, but on the a 16 for 1. Oh, that is in the air, and oh, he misses his footing. He loses his footing. One more boundary there. Important runs being added. That is Saini trying to get under the ball. With that boundary, the score on to 20. Not a bad start here. Making their intentions clear. They're not going to be playing the waiting game. They will try and accumulate as many as possible on the board here. Very good line and length. The batsman trying to manufacture a shot that wasn't there in the bargain. Loses his wicket. The runs have been given away by Tibio, but they also have managed to send 2 top order batsmen packing to the pavilion. The score at this stage for the loss of 2 wickets is 20 at the end of 2 overs. 20 runs for the loss of 2 wickets at the end of 2 overs. Both the overs have gone for 10 runs each and 1 wicket each in both the overs. And now this is going to be the all-important power play over. The number of runs that you score in this over will get doubled. And if you lose a wicket, there is going to be a penalty of 10 runs deducted. DJ. होता हुआ इस ओवर में जितने भी रन्स आप बनाओगे वो डबल होंगे, और इस बीच इस पावर प्ले ओवर में अगर एक आधी विकेट गिरती है तो आपको खामियाजा भुगतना पड़ेगा। 10 रन्स आपके टोटल से कम किए जाएंगे। तो दैट इज द की, यू गॉट टू बी वेरी स्मार्ट व्हाइल यू negate that power play over. गेंदबाजी में उतार रहा है अपने टीम के हुक्मी इक्के को। हरिशंकर बहुत ही उम्दा और अव्वल दर्जे का ऑलराउंडर है ये प्लेयर। दिल्ली चैप्टर में बिल्कुल अपनी रंगत में था, उजागर होकर काफी अवार्ड्स हासिल किए, तो अपनी टीम का एक बहुत ही अहम हिस्सा। (22 for 2). बिल्कुल ये मन बनाया है बैटिंग टीम ने कि किसी भी हाल में इस ओवर में विकेट नहीं खोना है, और जब कभी मौका मिले लूज गेंद प्राप्त हो तो प्रहार भी करेंगे, बड़े रन्स बनाने की कोशिश करेंगे, लेकिन कोशिश यही होगी कि विकेट न गिरे। और जैसे कि कप्तान तौसीफ ने टॉस के वक्त बताया था कि 50 से 55 रन्स बनाने की मंशा के साथ उतरेंगे। इस वक्त एक बहुत ही तगड़ा मुकाबला संपन्न हो चुका है। Nicely bowled, is just keeping the ball right up to the batsman, and the intent is absolutely clear for the batting team. The message is loud and clear. Do not want to be losing a wicket in this over. The score at the end of 3 overs is 30 runs at the end of 3 overs. So yes, they maintain that run rate of 10 and over, but they have made sure that they do not lose any wicket in this power play over. So 30 for 2 at the end of 3 overs. The final 10 balls to come in this innings, and it's going to be Saini to be bowling from the pavilion end. Never mind the result of this match, but Team TBO is indeed one of the most flamboyant teams. They add so much of glitz and glamour to this event, Team TBO. Well timed, that will go up and over. What a fantastic start to the over. With that 6, the score on to 36. Saini will be under big time pressure as this man is bowling the penultimate over. Team TBO cannot afford to be complacent. They got to do the job here. And the job is to put the batters on the leash. Only 1 run added. 37 is the score line for this team batting first. Fly Creative Predators. They are batting to a plan. Quite a decent start here. They are playing some good cricket. Fly Creative Predators. Oh, right up there in the block hole. Smartly bowled. Might as well be looking for the second run, but that's a brilliant pickup. No chance whatsoever to go for that second one. 38 is what the scorecard reads. 38 for 2 into the 4th over. And that is deposited into the stands. This is just the kind of over that Fly Creative Predators required at this stage. That second 6 of the over takes the team into a comfort zone. That will make them feel so much of good in a spot of bother. Your team, TBO, they're going for big runs. The runs are being leaked here. As I mentioned earlier, the leg side boundary for a right-handed batsman is a little close, so it's going to be easy to clear the park on the leg side. Four overs, 48. Exactly the kind of total that the captain had mentioned that he would be wanting to put on board. The big question is whether this kind of a total is going to be enough for this blazing lineup of TBO. But fantastic cricket played by team Fly Creative Predators. Superb cricket. There is no doubt about it. सबई वाकई टीम टीबीओ के तरकश में वो विक्रमादित्य तीर है जिससे दुश्मन को धराशायी किया जा सकता है. अगले मैच के टॉस के लिए तैयार. बहुत ही ज्यादा शॉर्ट गेंद, वाइड का इशारा, महत्वपूर्ण 4 रन खाते में जुड़े जिसके चलते 50 रन बन चुके, 52 रन बन चुके हैं अब इस वक्त. अगले मैच के टॉस के लिए बिल्कुल तैयार Mr. Vikram Paul. Akbar Warriors versus ATPI Aviators. It's going to be. Well bowled is looking to bowl the Yorkers. Nobody there at the wicket keeping end, and that is why the fielder was forced to throw the ball at the non-striking, and important runs being added here. Looking to put up a fantastic tally on the board. Playing quite positively here, team Fly Creative Predators. Super batting. देखिए लगातार यॉर्कर गेंदबाजी करने की कोशिश करते हुए समय बहुत ही बढ़िया बैटिंग की है आज फ्लाई क्रिएटिव प्रेडेटर्स ने. मैच के टॉस को जीता, बल्लेबाजी का चयन किया और अपना आक्रामक रंग पेश किया है. काफी विस्फोटक अंदाज में अपने इस इनिंग्स को सजाते हुए, संवारते हुए. नो मैंस लैंड में वो गेंद गिरेगी, सारांश से काफी आगे गिरी वो गेंद. इस वक्त मैदान के चारों तरफ रनों की रंगोली को सजाते हुए टीम फ्लाई क्रिएटिव प्रेडेटर्स. विद दैट कपल द स्कोर ऑन टू. We have those trophies on screen. Very well bowled. The tall and lanky end of the stipulated 5 overs. They are put on 57 runs on the board. इस मैच को जीतने के लिए टीम टीबीओ को बनाने होंगे 58 runs. 58 runs to win the match. Exactly what the captain had mentioned at the time of the toss. The captain of Fly Creative Predators, Tausif, that they would be putting up at least 55 runs on the board. Absolutely sticking to that target. Wonderfully batted. And this team TBO is really a fantastic bowling unit. They boast of so many match winners in their lineup, and this was a fantastic first half for Fly Creative Predators. And now bowling second to defend the target, they will have to be on the prowl here, the Predators. DJ.
I just took a shower above the clouds. You know why? Because this is the Emirates A380. Fly Emirates, fly better. Traveling is not just about the destination. It's also about how you get there. Fly Emirates, fly better. If you forgot your pajamas, Emirates has got you covered. Fly Emirates, fly better. Thank you.
Today's weather is a 10-minute shower, followed by a slight warm breeze. Fly Emirates, fly better.
Thank you. Fly Emirates, fly better. Thank you. On an Emirates flight, you don't have to wait to get to Tokyo to have sushi. Fly Emirates, fly better. $1,500.
One more toss happening. And in the scheme of things, that is Mr. Vikram Paul, as always, the senior sales manager, Maharashtra, the rock star of the organizing team, Mr. Vikram Paul. ATPI Aviators winning the toss have decided to bowl first. That is the second match. Yes, play time for this second half to get underway. 58 runs to win the match. As always, this evergreen opening duo of Ankit and Abhishek at the center pitch. They complement each other so well. Team TBO cannot even think of getting to the ground without the absence of either of these two players. These two players are so important for Team TBO. It's a very, very important match, and yes, they would like to go home back with a win. They've got a flight to catch, 8:30 flight. But yes, the kind of cricket that team Fly Creative Predators exhibited, the match is on, the game on, anything can happen. In fact, the momentum is in the camp of team Fly Creative Predators. We got to keep an eye on the clock, and the two umpires have to take that initiative to make things happen. We cannot slow down the things. It's going to be a long night. We want the prize distribution function and everything to be sorted out before 10 p.m. Yes, Saransh is all padded up, waiting in the wings. He should be coming in at the number 3 spot. But ideally, he would not want to be coming into bat in the first 2 overs. His role is to come out all guns blazing from over number 3. Oh, right up there in the block hole. He was already into a position to launch into that one. Premeditated shot. Well bowled by Nishant, off to a good start, putting the ball in the right areas. Yes, you have to put at least 4 balls out of 5 in the right areas to defend this score. Oh my, such a average effort from the man in the deep. That could have been taken. That was a chance. For a moment, the heart was in his mouth as far as Ankit was concerned, and he was indeed worried. The whole camp was worried. 2 runs taken. The first runs on the board. Immaculate line and length, putting the ball in the right area. Off to a very good start here. Nishant is definitely the Ustad player for the Fly Creative Predators, the Rustam player for the team. Change in pace. This is intelligent bowling, very smart bowling. And to tie up a batsman of the potential and caliber of Ankit, that is such a good effort. Superb start here to Fly Creative Predators. They have come out firing on all cylinders. They really do mean business. They are here to win this match. The change in pace, the slow one. This is a dream start here. Dream start for the Fly Creative Predators. The over ends with a leg bite. The score is only 4. 4 runs for no loss. 54 more to win of 4 overs. 20 balls and 54 runs to win. That includes the power play over, wherein the number of runs that you put on board gets doubled. But yes, if you lose a wicket, the wicket keeper cannot bowl directly. He's got to field in the outfield for 1 over and then start to bowl. So yes, they have to revisit their strategy. Yes, just to let all the teams know that if a wicketkeeper is looking to bowl any over, he has to field in the outfield for at least 1 over. If he comes out to bowl the first over, then it does not matter at all. He can keep wickets for the rest of 4 overs. But wicket keeping and then coming on to bowl, you have to field in the outfield for at least 1 over. The second over getting started. The man on strike, Abhishek. What a fantastic player he has been for TB over the last so many seasons. The prolific run getter. Somebody who likes to go by the book. Oh, that is a fantastic shot. That is into the nets. With that 6, they make a comeback. The match is on. Do not go away. We are about to take a flight into a very interesting last segment of the first match. This is going to be a cliffhanger. The TRPs of this match going out of the roof. With that boundary, the score on to 10 runs and the pressure on. 14 runs now. You have to be very careful. You've got to be right on the money. You cannot afford to bowl a single extra ball in this match. Penalty of 4 runs. So you need bowlers who will not be bowling those white balls and no balls. So once again launches himself into that one. Commit the hour, commit the man. This is champion stuff. With that 6, the score now on to 20. DJ. Superb running by Ankit. The moment it went up in the air, Ankit had made up his mind that they are going to be running the second run. If anybody could have come under the ball, it had to be the bowler. The bowler was slightly late to react on that one, but that wasn't even a half chance. So you do not want to be cruel on the bowler. 22. Oh, this could be a chance. This could be very dangerous. And, oh yes, the dreaded finger goes up. Abhishek has sacrificed his wicket. He has sacrificed his wicket for the welfare of the team. Good spirit. Let us see whether this move clicks. Over to the DJ. One, we are into the second over. Abhishek was looking dangerous, but he decided to sacrifice his wicket. He sacrificed his wicket for the more flamboyant Ankit, because if Ankit gets going, this match could be over before the stipulated time, and that is why this man who was going all guns, he sacrificed his wicket. The new man in Saransh, he can put the ball into the sea on this side, and even he can put the ball onto the tracks. That's strong, and he's very strong in the mind also. The shot selection for Saransh will be the key, the shot selection. Oh, that is bread and butter stuff, easy meat. He will murder you. With that six, the score on to. Okay, this is the third over, so we will wait. Time for the DJ. DJ वाले बाबू. ठीक है. Oh, smart cricket. This is a very rare side that defends the ball, puts the ball and runs for a single. He wants to hammer each and every ball out of the park. So this is good cricket. Yes, making sure that they do not lose a wicket. They do not want that penalty of 10 runs. And that is why they are playing a little cautiously. They already have a 6 in this over, and those runs are going to be doubled. And after that scenario, after the scores, after the runs are doubled, they are going to be in a very good position. Oh my, that is a deadly blow. Just helping it on its way. What a great pickup shot, DJ. में केवल 8 रनों की दरकार, बड़ी तेज रफ्तार से जीत के दरवाजे पर टीम टीबीओ दस्तक देती हुई, और हम हमेशा कहते हैं कि शायद एन अपॉइंटमेंट टू कीप, इसके लिए थोड़ा सा जल्दबाजी से खेल रहे. वाकई में दे हैव अ फ्लाइट टू कैच. वेल बोल्ड. End of a very expensive over. 50 up, 10 balls and 8 to win. टीम टीबीओ की खास बात यही है कि उनके लाइनअप में बहुत सारे सितारे जड़े हुए हैं, बहुत सारे मैच विनर्स है. अगर एक दो प्लेयर्स आउट होते हैं तो अपने लाइनअप में और 3-4 मैच विनर्स है. और जब आपको केवल 5 ओवर्स खेलने हैं, तब ऐसे हालात में ये टीबीओ टीम काफी खतरनाक साबित हो सकती है. जिस तरह से, जिस अंदाज में क्लियर ट्रिप प्रेडेटर्स ने शुरुआत की थी, ऐसा लग रहा था कि एक बड़ी चुनौती देंगे, लेकिन वो जो सेकेंड ओवर विकेट कीपर डालने आए और थोड़ा सा प्लान में गड़बड़ी हुई, वहीं पर मैच हाथों से पिसला. मैच की काया पलट चुकी है, मैच का पासा पलटा है. चले, कोई मौका नहीं. गेंद चीरती हुई निकली सीमा रेखा के बाहर, चौके के साथ 54 रन. डीजे. Oh, superbly taken. That was miles and miles in the air. What a stupendous catch by the man in the deep. But yes, it might be a case of a little too late in the day, but they are playing like a professional unit here. Creative, fly creative predators. In comes Sabai. completely average weekend for somebody like Ankit. He sets high standards. तो उस लिहाज से ये वीकेंड, ये डे नंबर 1 और 2 थोड़े से साधारण थे, लेकिन जब आपकी टीम जीत के कगार पर है तो इंडिविजुअल ग्लोरी किसी भी तरह से कोई मायने नहीं रखती है. केवल यही बात होती है कि टीम को जिताओ. केवल यही मामला होता है, यही मंशा होती है और केवल यही मंसूबा होना भी चाहिए कि अपनी टीम को हर हाल में, हर स्थिति में जिताए. यस, जैसे ये मैच खत्म होगा, अगले पायदान पर जो भी मैच है, जिसने भी फील्डिंग, एटीपीआई एविएटर्स को अपनी फील्ड सजानी होगी. मैं गुजारिश करूंगा कि अगले मैच के टॉस को जिन्होंने जीता एटीपीआई एविएटर्स, वो अपनी फील्डिंग सजाए. अकबर वॉरियर्स की सलामी जोड़ी बिल्कुल तैयार रहे मैदान में उतरने के लिए. 10 2 runs required of the final 6 balls. Only 2 to require. 2 required. With that single, the scores are level. They played some very good cricket here. Fly creative predator. Power play over, tilted the scales in favor of Team TBO. Otherwise, the match was in the balance. In fact, the momentum was with the Fly creative predators, but that very important over turned the scales in favor of TBO. Tausif comes in. The scores are no longer level. Congratulations to Team TBO for winning this match. Quite hands down in the end. Hard luck, Fly creative predators. You played a super match. A lapse 5 minutes, 6 minutes of bad play, and you stared at a defeat here. 6 minutes of bad play. That is what tilted the scales in favor of TBO. The next match getting underway, ATPI Aviators and the Akbar Warriors. ATPI Aviators winning the toss and electing to bowl first. It's going to be the opening duo of Akbar Warriors taking first charge. And yesterday, they made so much of noise. एक बहुत ही बड़े सपोर्ट सिस्टम के साथ कल आए थे अकबर वॉरियर्स. बहुत शोर मचाया, हल्ला गुल्ला किया. आप अंदाजा लगाइए कि अगर फाइनल मैच के बाद अगर इस ट्रॉफी पे हाथ रखने का मौका मिलता है तो क्या समा बांध देंगे टीम अकबर वॉरियर्स. अकबर ट्रैवल्स ऑफ इंडिया दिल्ली लेग के भी चैंपियन टीम रही. जो गए वीकेंड में दिल्ली में हम लोगों ने इवेंट किया था, वहां पर चैंपियन टीम रही थी अकबर ट्रैवल्स ऑफ इंडिया, और रनर्स अप रही थी टीबीओ, जिन्होंने जस्ट जो मैच समाप्त हुआ उस मैच को जीतने वाली टीम रनर्स अप टीम थी टीबीओ. Yes, congratulations Team TBO, and we will be waiting for you.
1,500 movies? I don't want this flight to end. Fly Emirates, fly better. Emirates Premium Economy. One day, all airlines will have seats like this. Fly Emirates, fly better. It's siesta time. Fly Emirates, fly better. Sometimes planes can get so cold, but look, room temperature control. If that isn't flying better, what is? From one hotel room to another one. This is the game changer seat. Fly Emirates, fly better. Just close the doors, and you're in a world of your own. Travel is not just about the destination, it's also about how you get there. Fly Emirates.
From TBO for his innings of 14 runs of only 5 balls. Congratulations, well played. He is Mr. Flamboyance, one of the hardest hitters of the cricket ball in this tournament. That is Saransh, the man of the match award. Thank you, Mr. Vikram Paul.
Fly better.
Hi, I'm Doyle.
And I'm Alessandra.
And we're on set for the latest Emirates ad campaign with the superstar. He's just on board and we can't wait to take you behind the scenes.
We are so incredible.
And we've got Veena Patil, we've got Abrar, the digital scoring, the manual scoring, to look after the graphics and quite a few other profiles. It is Prathamesh. We've got our ace photographer, one of the best in Mumbai, that is Samir. We've got 2 wonderful young boys in the form of Kausen and Sohail. And yes, the lady in charge, Shruti Jakul, the chief coordinator, making sure that everything goes to the T. Then we've got this wonderful broadcasting team led by Shubham, live streaming team, getting you those live pictures, and 3 very good seasoned umpires. So this is Team Zooter, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, executing the Mumbai leg of the Emirates Travel Agents Cricket Tournament 2023. It's time. It's time for the opening duo of Akbar Travels to step up. अकबर ट्रैवल्स और क्रिकेट मेरे ख्याल से एक ही सिक्के के 2 पहलू है। जब हम हमारे हे डेज में क्रिकेट खेलते थे तो टाइम शील्ड की एक बहुत ही दिग्गज टीम हुआ करती थी, अकबर ट्रैवल्स ऑफ इंडिया, और तभी सभी जो टॉप ग्रेड क्रिकेटर्स से ये चाहते थे कि उन्हें अकबर ट्रैवल्स ऑफ इंडिया में जॉब मिले, उनकी टीम में खेलने का मौका मिले। उस तरह का अनुकूल वातावरण बना रहता था अकबर ट्रैवल्स ऑफ इंडिया कंपनी में, और आज भी उसी तरह का सपोर्ट एनकरेजमेंट मिलता हुआ एक बहुत ही दबंग टीम है अकबर ट्रैवल्स, बहुत ही सक्षम टीम। चलिए आइए इस मैच को आगे बढ़ाते हैं। Thank you to the senior management of Emirates on behalf of Zooter for once again placing the trust to execute an event of this magnitude. Is a challenging job, but this is what we do day in and out. This is our bread and butter, organizing cricket tournament, cricket tours in India, outside of India. So yes, and that is why a system is in place. But yes, we always put in more than 100%. Team Zooter always wants to deliver more than what we have promised to our clients, and Emirates definitely is one of our niche clients. There is no doubt about it. Yes, start of the second match. और अभी से यहाँ पर एक हाफ होगा, केवल एक हाफ होगा, और चेस 2 हाफ के बाद 2 मैचेस का चेस साथ में होगा। Yes, all set for this second match of the evening to get underway. ATPI Aviators winning the toss and opting to bowl first. And it's going to be the opening duo of Akbar Travels of India. The Akbar Warriors taking first guard. And yes, when you have somebody like Vikram Paul to monitor things and being Singh, the job becomes so much easy, so much exciting, because Mr. Vikram and his whole team, they really put their heart and soul into this organization. They really want this tournament to be the best. Oh, that kind of a shot, manufacturing a shot. That should have been played straight down the ground. The full face of the bat should have been offered. Early days, start of a new match. The first runs on the board. Up and away is the Akbar Warriors. Very good running between the wickets. The opening duo of Zain and Adil at the wicket. Off the mark, Zain with that good looking couple. And bowling for the ATPI Aviators is Sairam. A 4 for no loss. We are into the first over. Not easy to put the new ball out of the park, especially when the ball has fur on it. Easier said than done. You need to pack so much of power. Not easy to hit the new ball out of the ground. There is fur on the ball. Down the leg side. You do not want to be bowling in those areas. You do not want to be conceding any extra runs, because those kind of extra runs release the pressure on the batters. At least on 3 occasions in the first over, 2 runs were taken. The score at the end of the first over is 11. Not a bad start. 11 runs, all wickets in hand. Winning the toss, wanting to bowl first. The job is cut out for the ATPI Aviators. They have to pull up their socks. They are up against such a good team. And to remain in the contest, they will have to keep playing good cricket. They'll have to keep that self-belief in their ability. Oh, that is mistimed, but oh, straight down the throat of the man in the deep. Nicely taken. That went to the tallest player in the camp. He takes it quite easily. DJ. "21" is the score. The new bowler Jeevan. The power play over. This is the important over. This could be the... It's time for the toss. SOTC Strikers and Trip Jack Warriors इस मैच के टॉस को जीता है. SOTC Strikers win the toss. They're going to be bowling first. Just to let the captain know कि जैसे ही ये फर्स्ट हाफ खत्म होगा SOTC आपको आपकी one run added. This power play over is important one. Nicely clipped away off the pads. Oh, they're going for the second run. Well run. Smart running between the wickets. We will convey the score after we double the scores in the third over. After the third over, we'll get you the score. Whatever you score in this over gets doubled. That's a no ball. Oh, that could be very costly. Very costly. That could straight away put the fielding team on the back foot.
This is Dubai Air Show 2023.
Okay, this match against Noor.
Don't you just love the fresh smell?
This is the much awaited annual event on the calendar of the Emirates. So everybody is really wanting to be a part of this wonderful event. This is just to get your travel agents under one flagship banner of Emirates and work together as one family and move in the right direction. Yes, we get on with the game. Thank you.
Don't you just love the fresh mountain air?
Or the excitement of a new city.
The final score at the end of 3 overs is 33 runs. 33.
But travel isn't just about where you're going. It's how you get there. And choosing the right airline.
It's so important. Take food, for instance.
When was the last time you chose an airline?
The new bowler Amol.
Having the world's most awarded in-flight entertainment certainly helps.
Yes, we get on with the game. 3 overs, 33. Oh, that was a strange delivery, might have slipped from his hands. But he'll have to pay a penalty. And he will not be able to bowl further. He's got an issue with the shoulder, so he's not going to be bowling further. Change in the bowling lineup. Oh, that goes into that vacant backward of square leg. Just what the doctor ordered. With that boundary, the score now on to 42. 42. Yes, in case of oh, that is into the stands. A 6, DJ. .49 on the board. Already is a fighting score. Still some deliveries left to come in the innings of Akbar Travels. That is Akbar Warriors, up and away. Oh, looking for the third run. This is sloppy work. 3 runs added, 52. 50 runs up on the board for the Akbar Warriors, 52 to be precise. They have run very smartly, at least 6 to 7 times in this innings. They have run 2 runs. On that occasion, they ran 3 runs. The current run rate 13 and over, that is what you see on screen, 13 runs and over. One bounce in hands. Not the ideal start. Runs coming in thick and fast. ATPI Aviators have to be very careful here. They're going to be chasing a mountain now. The last over in this innings of the Akbar Warriors. 56 at the moment, the last over in progress. This match is going to be continued, so we will have a full second match also. Just to let you all know that we're going to be playing the second half of this match straight away. So this is going to be a full match. Oh, he will have to retire. The moment you touch the 25-run mark, you have to come back. Uh, 58. Superb catch in the deep. Very nicely judged. He made that catch look easy. Wasn't an easy catch. Nicely taken. Yes, the lights are starting to come on, and in the next 10 minutes, they will be fully illuminated. In the block hole. Oh, the end the innings with a flourish. With that raising 6, the score is 65. The set target 66. We will need one extra player to be stationed in the camp at all times. At all times, we will need one extra player. We got to update the scoring.
You must have wondered, at least once in your life, what it would be like to fly. To be able to propel with speed from the ground. To soar high in the sky and just glide. To fly is one of the greatest human obsessions. But while most of us are well and truly grounded, there are a rare few, due to either brilliance or imagination, who will always fly better than others. Don't just fly, fly better.
Okay, push back, face north.
Very nice stuff. Very good. Good job, Schwab.
This is the game changer seat. Look, it even comes with binoculars.
You wanna watch a movie? You're going to need a big screen. Fly Emirates, fly better.
"66 runs to win the match, and not the ideal start. Wicket falling to the very first delivery. Good piece of work in his follow through. All three stumps to aim at, and does the needful on his way back to the pavilion quite early. DJ. Rohit on strike. 66 runs to win the match. Yes, a challenging target, but not an impossible one. It's all about having that self-belief. You got to play the ball and not the bowler. You cannot let the reputation of the bowler precede. You got to play the delivery on its merit. They'll have to play the big shots here. They got to come out all guns blazing. Oh, very well ball right up there in the block hole. And one more time he has a shy at the stumps, but this time he misses. not able to get the desired elevation. 1 run added. End of quite a tight and successful first over. The score at the end of the first over is only 4. The second half, the second match underway, the second half. So we're having a full match here. Bowling quite slow to the air, not giving the batsman any extra pace to work the bowlers around for big runs. Oh, that was a loose one. That should have been put away. Fortunately for the bowler, only 2 runs given away. Only 2 runs, and maybe the third one. 3 runs taken. The score at this stage is 12. One more ball to come in this second over. The need of the hour for the batting team is to put the ball out of the park. Maybe they are waiting for that third power play over to do so. But at the moment in the driver's seat is Akbar Warriors. Akbar Warriors in a commanding position. That is driven downtown, a man in that mid-off area. They'll have to be content only with a single. End of 2 overs, 13. If we look at the comparison, Team Akbar Warriors was 23 for 1. On the other hand, the team ATPI Aviators is 13 for 1. Into the attack, Inder. Very slow to the air. He's got odd action. But if he finds his rhythm, he will be very effective. That's a suicide. DJ. One more batsman bites the dust here. One more wicket. Wickets are falling at regular intervals. The top order for the team ATPI Aviators is crumbling at the moment. In the driver's seat, on the top is Akbar Warriors. Down on the mat, ATPI Aviators. DJ. The slower you bowl through the air, it's going to be more challenging, and the batters are finding very difficult to pick up the action of this man. One more wicket. The wickets have fallen like 9 pins here. इस वक्त पूरी तरह that's a wide ball. 17 at this point. 17. This is the penultimate over, the fourth one. 66 runs to win, 49 more required. They have the back up against the wall, down on the mat here, ATPI Aviators. Oh, that is one of the best shots of the evening into the railway tracks. With that sixth, the score on to 23. How many balls? Balls to go, balls to go. A missed chance by Abdul. He rushed in too fast. Rushed in too fast. चार ओवर के बाद 27 रन, यानी कि 39 रनों की दरकार आखिरी 6 गेंदों में. 39 runs to win of the final 6 balls. Yes, your guess is as good as mine. केवल औपचारिकता बाकी है. ये बिल्कुल सुनिश्चित हो चुका है कि केवल एक ही टीम इस मैच को जीत सकती है और वो है अकबर वॉरियर्स. इस बात में कोई संदेह नहीं है कि इस पूरे इवेंट की एक सर्वोत्तम टीम के रूप में उभर कर आती हुई अकबर वॉरियर्स. Oh, one more man goes down the drain. DJ. अब इस इनिंग्स में केवल 2 गेंदबाजी बाकी है. अगला मैच होगा एसओटी स्ट्राइकर्स और ट्रिप जैक वॉरियर्स के बीच. एसओटीसी ने मैच के टॉस को जीता है, गेंदबाजी का चयन किया है. गुजारिश करूंगा कप्तान से कि बिना कोई समय खोए जैसे ही ये मैच समाप्त होगा अपनी फील्ड को सेट करें. थैंक यू. वी आर स्लाइटली बिहाइंड स्केड्यूल. That is going to be a very, very big victory there. Confidence booster for the Akbar Warriors. The second win on the trot for Akbar Warriors. Oh, what a fine catch. Ashfaq takes a beauty. The Trip Jack Warriors. SOTC is going to be fielding first. I'll request the SOTC captain to please set the field right away. Thank you. Hard luck team ATPI Aviators. It was just a case of Akbar Warriors being too good. They looked at the class apart, Akbar Travels.
Wow, my live football match. Come on, that was not a penalty. I just took a shower above the clouds. You know why? Because this is the Emirates A380. I just took a shower above the clouds. You know why? Because this is the Emirates A380. Fly Emirates, fly better.
Traveling is not just about the destination. It's also about how you get there.
Fly Emirates, fly better. If you forgot your pajamas, Emirates has got you covered.
Be given away, and I'll request once again Mr. Dinesh Shetty, one of our key accounts manager, to do the honors. Mr. Dinesh Shetty is going to be presenting the Player of the Match award. May I request both the teams to please get into that presentation area. The Man of the Match award for the just concluded match goes to Inder Pathak. Inder Pathak, the Man of the Match award winner, taking 2 wickets in the power play overs. Minus 20 runs. Inder collecting the Man of the Match award at the hands of Mr. Dinesh Shetty. The match has gone underway. Tripjack Warriors are batting first. Durvesh and Salman, the opening pair. Salman on strike for the moment. Bhavik, the bowler. No, slightly over the head of the man in the deep. A lot of oohs and ahs, but that was well timed. A flat batted shot. With that 6, the score on to 7. Yes, may I request the captain of FCM? The 2 captains in all readiness for the toss, FCM Warriors and Kesari Blasters. Oh, that is bread and butter, easy meat. Onto the roads, into the sea. Blazing 6 takes the scoreline to 14 into double digits. Yes, it's toss time. Both the captains in all readiness. That is Kesari Blasters and FCM Warriors. Who's going to be calling? Kesari have won the toss and they will be bowling first. That is the next match. For the moment, SOTC Strikers and the Tripjack Warriors. 15 at the end of the first over, off to a fantastic start. Not afraid to play the natural game. The captain of Tripjack has given the license to both the openers to play the explosive game. ये दोनों ही बल्लेबाज हर किस्म की बंदिश को तोड़ के तूफानी पारी खेलने की क्षमता रखते हैं. A mistime shot, a fielder trying to get underneath it, and that is nicely taken. A super catch. Oh, that was a free hit, so will not matter. That was a free hit.
Fly Emirates. Fly better.
Thank you.
Today's weather is a 10-minute shower, followed by a slight warm breeze. Fly Emirates, fly better.
Thank you.
Fly Emirates. Fly better.
Thank you.
On an Emirates flight, you don't have to wait to get to Tokyo to have sushi.
Fly Emirates. Fly better. $1,500 movies? I don't want this flight to end. Fly Emirates. Fly better. Emirates Premium Economy. One day, all airlines will have seats like this. Fly Emirates. Fly better. It's siesta time. Fly Emirates. Fly better. Sometimes planes can get so cold. But look, room temperature control. If that isn't flying better, what is? From one hotel room to another one. This is the game changer seat. Fly Emirates. Fly better. Just close the doors, and you're in a world of your own. Travel is not just about the destination, it's also about how you get there. Fly Emirates. Fly better.
Hi, I'm Doyle.
And I'm Alessandra.
And we're on set for the latest Emirates ad campaign with a superstar. She's just on board and we can't wait to take you behind the scenes.
We are so incredibly excited. Come join us. Let's go.
Let's go.
And action.
On a 16-hour flight.
Back in the hut, the new man in Rehan. Oh, that is beautifully bowled. Thank you. Oh, that is mistimed, but might as well fall in the no man's land. Looking for the second run. Easily accomplished the second one. Maybe thinking of the third one. Not such a good throw. 3 important runs added. With those 3 runs, the score now for the batting team moves on to 27. Up and away are the Tripjack Warriors. They are on a trip to a good score on the board. If you have one look at the rules and regulations, there is no free hit for a no ball. Oh, that is well timed. Picking up the length so quickly into the fence. 4 more runs added. Tripjack Warriors are on a trip to glory. This time just enough for Wilson it to go the boundary ropes. With that blazing 6th score on to. Okay, this is the 3rd over. We will convey at the end of the over. DJ. Thank you. Well bowled. That was the back of length delivery, trying to ace a big shot. The ball off the inner edge into that third man area. Only a single added. 2 very good teams up against each other. As far as talent, experience and application is concerned, both the teams are on an even balance. The team that handles the pressure better will be the winning team. Beautifully bowled. More of enthusiasm in that appeal. End of the over. The score at the end of 3 overs is 51. 51 at the end of 3 overs. Tripjack Warriors are on a roll here. Well and truly on the way towards registering a fantastic tally on the board. The final 10 balls to come. Team SOT strikers have to be careful here. Winning the toss, opting to bowl first. The first half hasn't gone their way. They will be looking to stay in the match. They have to bowl the 2 overs very miserly. Too short. This is easy meat. This is bread and butter. 1 more 6. Over to the DJ. Nicely taken. That is a big fish in the net. Superb catch. DJ. bowling first. Oh, he gets clean bowled. We see those swing bells coming on. Clean bowled. DJ. Played. It's going to be a full match. The second half of this match will be played immediately. Oh, that is the second catch. That is Pouch doing good work in the deep. Nicely taken. DJ. Present this evening to execute this event to perfection. 63. 64 with that single. The last ball of the innings to come. Mind you, the second half of the match will be played immediately, so it's going to be a full match. "66 runs to win the match is the set target for the second time on the trot. The target is 66 runs. In the earlier match also the target was 66, the same target in this match. The match will continue to be played. It's going to be a full match. Time for the DJ to rock.
Hi, I'm Doyle.
And I'm Alessandra.
And we're on set for the latest Emirates ad campaign with the superstar. He's just on board and we can't wait to take you behind the scenes.
We are so incredibly excited. Come join us. Let's go.
Let's go.
And action.
On a 16-hour flight, it's nice to be able to stretch your legs.
Hi, Penelope. It's a pleasure to have you on board.
Thank you so much. Nice to meet you.
You've travelled all over the world and you're here on the A380, which has been turned into a live set for the latest ad campaign. What made you want to partner with Emirates?
The attention to detail, the crew could not be nicer, the organization is amazing, everyone speaks so many languages. All of these things together, they make you have a very good experience, but they also make you feel safer.
Yes, it's very essential that we take care of the schedule timings. The umpire has got to be a little more proactive to make sure that we are on at all times. All the captains, the players are required to cooperate so that we can wind up the evening just in the right time. So everybody's got to push. We got to push ourselves. 66 to win. Hello, check. Check. Mihir and Sachin, the opening pair, and Mandar, the bowler. Playing it a little uppishly, but the first runs on the board, off the mark here. 66 runs to win the match in 25 balls. So more than 12 runs and over the asking run rate. More than 13, a fraction more than 13. That is the change in pace not rightly executed. From what we have seen over the last 2 days, for me at least, Tripjack Warriors could really be the dark horse of the tournament. They are a wonderful team, and it will not be any surprise if they go the distance. For me at least, they are the dark horse of the tournament, Team Tripjack Warriors. SOT strikers need to stay in the game. They are a bunch of good cricketers. They are a good team, but they are up against an equally good team. End of the first over. The scoreline is only 4. 62 more to win off just 20 balls. 20 balls and 64 runs to win. Mount Everest to climb. तमाम विपरीत परिस्थिति को मात देकर जीत की तरफ बढ़ना होगा, तब जाके चैंपियन टीम कहलाने के आप हकदार होंगे। ये अब मामला पेचीदा होता हुआ, थोड़ा सा संगीन होता हुआ टीम एसओटीसी स्ट्राइकर्स अग्नि परीक्षा से गुजरती हुई ये कयामत वाली शाम है अब एसओटीसी स्ट्राइकर्स के लिए। मामला थोड़ा सा और संगीन होता हुआ इस वक्त मत्थे पर परेशानी की लकीर है। गेंदबाजी में उतरे आशीष, बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंद। देखिए काफी लंबी हाइट से गेंद को रिलीज को, अब इसे कहते हैं बिजी एक्शन, काफी बिजी एक्शन है। एक बहुत ही अच्छी ऑलराउंड टीम के नाते उभर कर आती हुई ट्रिपजैक वॉरियर्स। बिल्कुल अपने जहनों में इस बात को पूरी तरह से उतारना होगा कि हम बिल्कुल इस मैच को जीत सकते हैं। इसी आत्मविश्वास के साथ आगे बढ़ना होगा। एसओटीसी स्ट्राइकर्स ने बहुत ही बढ़िया क्रिकेटिंग शॉट फ्लिक कर दिया है, वहां पर प्रोटेक्शन है। केवल एक ही रन से समाधान प्राप्त हुआ, रन संख्या जा बढ़ती है बड़ी धीमी रफ्तार से 6 रनों पर, और 60 रनों की जरूरत है, जबकि ये दूसरा ओवर यहां पर मार्गस्थ हो चुका है। बढ़िया टाइमिंग, निहायत ही खूबसूरत शॉट है, लेकिन आसान सा कैच, बिल्कुल बाउंड्री लाइन पर उस कैच को लपका है डीजे। This has to be made counted here by the SOT strikers. If they have to get even close to the target, this over has to go for the biggies. Very well bowled, a superb start there. He's bowling with good pace. Yes, for me, this is one of the most interesting teams here. Team TBO, Team Akbar Travels, they are expected to play their best cricket, but just look at the brand of cricket Team Trip Jack Warriors are exhibiting. Go across for the second run. We'll have to wait and watch. Touch and go, the benefit of doubt going to the batsman, and that's the right call from the umpire. Prince it is, Prince. Oh, superbly bowled, superbly bowled. The tall and lanky Prince. Such a good run up, such a nice delivery stride. Definitely he would be the prince of the team with the kind of talent and potential that he has. चलिए ये मामला बिल्कुल संगीन होता हुआ उलझी हुई डोर और भी उलझ कर रह चुकी है डीजे। मैच को जीतने के लिए तरीके बदलने होंगे, इरादे नहीं। बुलंद हौसलों के साथ खेलना होगा। ओह, बेहतरीन शॉट, हवाई यात्रा पर गेंद निकली है और लपक लिया। आसान सा कैच। डीजे brought into the attack. This is a fantastic chance for the captain of Tripjack to try out one or two new bowlers, just in case if he needs any new bowler as we move into the business end of the tournament. They have the cushion of 66 runs. The batting team is in the minus at the moment. Well timed. Oh, good work by the fielder in the deep. Manages to get his hand to the ball. There is a certain spring in the stride. एक नव चेतना के साथ ये टीम आगे बढ़ती हुई एक नई ऊर्जा का संचार हुआ है. बहुत ही बढ़िया स्थिति में, अनुकूल स्थिति में बिल्कुल शिकंजा कसा है यहां पर. Oh, once again mistimed. The wicketkeeper trying to get underneath the ball. A valiant effort. If we had to take that catch, that would have been a brilliant one. Oh, and he gets out in anyways. DJ. Arif. That is a copybook style, a square cut into that point area. केवल औपचारिकता बाकी है. ये मैच का रिजल्ट, नतीजा बिल्कुल सुनिश्चित हो चुका है. ओ बढ़िया टाइमिंग. कोई मौका नहीं, मैदान के बाहर जबरदस्त छक्का. Match there you can see the players of Kesri Blasters in a huddle. They were the runners-up team of the last edition, and from that point of view Kesri Blasters will have to set a benchmark. Oh, nicely driven by Arif. Too late in the day, but yes, they got to go through the motions. The net run rate is going to be taking a big beating as far as the SOTC strikers is concerned. That is really going to be taking a big beating. Next match, FCM Warriors versus the Kesri Blasters. Kesri Blasters winning the toss, and they're going to be bowling first, getting onto the ground to set their field. Congratulations to team Tripjack Warriors. It's time for the man of the match award to be given away. Indeed, a massive victory for the Tripjack Warriors. The score at the end of the first over is 4 runs. In most of the matches, if I'm not wrong, Veena Patil has scored, one team or the other team has scored 4 runs. One of the either teams in almost all matches, they have scored 4 runs in the first. This time it is 5. Yes, sir, now we get back to the 1 inning schedule just like the last evening. So it's not going to be a full match. इस पहले हाफ के बाद अगला हाफ शुरू होगा, यानी कि इस हाफ के बाद अगला मैच शुरू होगा बीसीडी चैलेंजर्स और एटलस टाइटंस के बीच. एटलस टाइटंस गेंदबाजी करेगी इन ये 5 ओवर्स के बाद. Oh, that is such a clean strike. Maybe not enough wills on it. In fact, enough wills on it to go over the ropes. Just what the doctor ordered. They will need quite a few of those kind of lusty blows. They need to put up the big runs, and this time a missed time shot. The average timing will really save the day for him. If it had to be timed well, that would have been a catch. With that single, the score now on to 14. We are into the second over. In fact, the end of the second over. 2 ओवर के बाद रन संख्या है 14 रन. अब ये तीसरा महत्वपूर्ण पावर प्ले ओवर शुरू होगा, जिसमें बैटिंग टीम इस ओवर में जितने भी रन्स बनाएगी वो डबल होंगे. और अगर इसी बीच इस ओवर में एक आधा विकेट गिरता है तो हर खोए हुए विकेट के लिए 10 रन्स आपके खाते में से कम होंगे. सो यू गॉट टू प्ले दैट पावर प्ले ओवर वेरी स्मार्टली. Oh, that is nicely put away. Not afraid to take the aerial route, but straight down the man, throat of the man in the tip. DJ. That is slightly back of length, but into the stumps, cramping the batsman for room. Nicely bowled, keeping things tight here. Off the outer edge to the man posted at the edge of the circle in that short third man area. Very well bowled, beautifully bowled. Immaculate line and length, bringing all his experience into play. After doing the arithmetic in the crucial, the third over, the scoreline is only 10 runs. Only 10 after 3 overs. In the driver's seat, Kesari Blasters. Yes, all the matches are now going to be the first half being played and the chases will happen afterwards. काफी किफायती तीसरा ओवर किया था, पूरी तरह से अपने अनुभव का सटीक इस्तेमाल किया। इस बीच गेंदबाजी करने के लिए उतरे हैं अभिषेक। आप सभी जानते हैं कि टीम केसरी ब्लास्टर्स गए साल की उपविजेता टीम रही है, रनर्स अप टीम रही है। उस लिहाज से एक बेंचमार्क सेट करना होगा और वाकई में काफी अच्छा सकारात्मक क्रिकेट खेलती हुई टीम केसरी ब्लास्टर्स। FCM Warriors is in a spot of bother. Hi, sir. Hello. Akbar Travels. Oh, nicely pulled away. At the moment, Kesari Blasters are in such a good position. End of one more tight over. The score at the end of 4 overs is only 17 runs. Team Kesari Blasters winning the toss, deciding to bowl first. They are in such a good position, putting the brakes on. Bowling such a miserly spell here. All the bowlers are really into good form. That is good news for team Kesari Blasters. Amay driven all along the ground, maneuvering the ball into that mid-wicket area only for a single. That single takes the score to 18 runs. The final 4 balls to come, the final 4 balls of the innings. In the block hole, very well bowled. Amay is just sticking to his strong points. He is not trying to bowl fast. He is keeping things simple. You miss, I hit. Letting the bowler do the hard work, pitching the ball in the right area. That is what he does best. Slightly upish, but not able to take enough elevation to go over the ropes. That was the half volley. That was in the range of the batsman to put it away. Only a single given away. "21 runs and the last ball coming up. The last ball in this innings. The second half is going to be between the BCD Challengers and the Atlas Titans. Atlas Titans, I'll request you guys to set the field. Atlas Titans, you need to come out and set your field. The first half of the next match getting underway. Team FCM Warriors have put up 22 runs, so 23 runs to win the match. The target for Kesari Blasters as they come out after this half.
This is Dubai Air Show 2023.
Okay, this match against Noor.
Don't you just love the fresh mountain air?
Or the excitement of a new city.
Or beautiful warm water with sand beneath your feet.
For the toss. Right away. Thank you so much. One final call to the captains of Winner World Strikers and Recon Rangers. Showtime. Putting the ball into that point area, backward point, off the mark straight away. Samir and Sonu, Abhishek bowling from the far end. A very good evening, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to the day number 2 of the Emirates Travel Legends Cricket Tournament 2023, the Mumbai chapter. Day number 3 and 4, the next weekend, Saturday, Sunday. The ball is keeping the fielder interested. A brilliant effort, but the ball wins the race. The first boundary of this innings. DJ. Oh, very well bowled. That is the ideal line and length. Beautifully bowled. It is Asif, and Asif will have to bowl at least 4 out of those 5 deliveries in that area. That was the ideal line and length. Perfect one. Picture perfect. Catching the batsman on the wrong foot. Score at the end of the first over, 7. DJ. A quiet and steady start here for the batting team. Quite some cricket to go in this one. Still early days. Two equally balanced teams up against each other. What a catch! Nicely taken. The first wicket. The score is 9. Sir, जरा रुक. Oh, that is well timed. Pouncing on that loose one. The score at the end of 2 overs is 19, and it's the compulsory power play over. The runs will be doubled in this over. And if you lose a wicket, for every wicket lost, -10. Genil. Well timed, that has gone the distance onto the road. Just what the doctor ordered. Off to a very good start in this crucial third over. Once again, this time straight down the throat, so -10. For a sixer, so 12 runs added. The next ball he loses his wicket, so -10. So 2 runs have been added of the first 2 balls and 1 wicket has gone. So the actual score at this stage is 21. The actual score 21. Oh, that could be close. Safely home. बिल्कुल महफूज है अपने घर वापस. कोई खतरा नहीं. The actual score 25. After doing the arithmetic of the third over, the actual score is 25. .27 with that single, the actual score. Janil bowling the all-important third over, 27. At this stage, the batting team, we are into the third over. They're bowling well here. Janil is keeping things tight. He considered a 6, but that wicket brought a team Atlas Titans into the match. Twenty-nine runs at the end of 3 overs. Doing well in that crucial third over. Doing very well. Conceding only 10 runs. After doing all the arithmetic, the third over went for only 10 runs. In comes Shahid. Yes, we need to step up. All the teams, we are behind schedule. Kindly cooperate. Thank you. Maneuvering the ball into the gap, walking it away, but only a single added all along the ground. It's time to play the big shots. केवल फूल जड़ी से काम नहीं बन पाएगा. आतिशबाजी गरजना बिल्कुल जरूरी हो चुका है. Oh, well done. इसी तरह के शॉट्स बरकरार रखने होंगे. जितने ज्यादा रन्स खाते में जोड़ेंगे इन आखिरी लम्हों में, उतना ही चुनौती भरा लक्ष्य होगा. इस वक्त रन संख्या पर जा पहुंचती है 36 रनों पर. 36. इस इनिंग्स का यह चौथा ओवर इस वक्त मुकम्मल होता हुआ. All over, end of the story for the batsman, end of the story. DJ. boundary. The score moves on to yes. We need to keep an eye on the clock. Both these teams are taking too much of time. After this half, the second half, that is a chase for the match between the FCM Warriors and Kesari Blasters will commence. FCM Warriors need only 20. Kesari Blasters need only 23 to win the match. That's a no ball. A no plus 2 has been called for a doubtful action. It's called for throwing. "50 runs on the board for the batting team. 50 runs. And once that over, and a new bowler will have to take over. Oh, nice catch. There is protection in the deep. A chance for a second. A fumble will cost the team one extra run. With that couple, the score on to 52. The last over in progress. 52 is the score. Dot ball. Well done in the situation. The last over, keeping things tight. 52. Kesri Blasters need 23 to win the match after this one. FCM Warriors से गुजारिश करूंगा कि अपनी फील्ड को सेट करे जैसे ये मैच समाप्त हो. इस ओवर के बाद अगला हाफ शुरू होगा और वो हाफ चेज है जिसमें केसरी ब्लास्टर्स को केवल 23 रन्स बनाने हैं अपने निर्धारित 25 गेंदों में. और ये हवा यात्रा पर गेंद निकले सीधा फील्डर के हाथों में. डीजे
You must have wondered, at least once in your life, what it would be like to fly. To be able to propel with speed from the ground. To soar high in the sky and just glide. To fly is one of the greatest human obsessions. But while most of us are well and truly grounded, there are a rare few, due to either brilliance or imagination, who will always fly better than others. Don't just fly, fly better.
Okay, pushback, base.
केसरी ब्लास्टर्स गए साल की रनर्स अप टीम है, उस लिहाज से काफी अच्छा प्रदर्शन करना होगा, लेकिन क्रिकेट गेम में किसी भी तरह से भविष्यवाणी करना यानी कि कयामत को न्योता देने जैसा है. Only a foolish man would dare to predict the outcome of a cricket game. You never know. It's a funny game. Only 23 needed to win the match of 25 legal balls. Lights, camera, action, playtime. Clear trip and yatra. You guys need to report for the toss. Clear trip and yatra. यहाँ पर जरूरी है कि एफसीएम वॉरियर्स अपनी काबिलियत में विश्वास रखे. अगर किसी भी वक्त एफसीएम वॉरियर्स के जहन में किसी भी तरह की शंका उत्पन्न होती है तो फिर ये मैच जीतने से रहे. It's all in the mind. बिल्कुल अपनी रंगत में आकर उजागर होकर सटीक नपीतुली सर्वोत्तम गेंदबाजी करनी होगी. अच्छी गेंद, यॉर्कर गेंद. अगर इस मैच को एमसीएफ वॉरियर्स ने बने रहना है तो वो तीसरे ओवर में कम से कम 2 विकेट लेकर 20 रन्स माइनस दिलाने होंगे यहां पर बैटिंग टीम को, तब जाके मौका बनेगा. 1 bounce to the fielder in the deep. 2 runs added. अग्नि परीक्षा से गुजरती हुई टीम एफसीएम वॉरियर्स, कयामत की शाम एफसीएम वॉरियर्स के लिए स्कूप शॉट बहुत ही बढ़िया एग्जीक्यूट किया, फील्डर मौजूद है वहां पर, उसके बावजूद बड़ी आसानी से दूसरा रन मुकम्मल होगा और शायद तीसरा रन लेने की आशंका जताई जाती है और अंत में बड़ी आसानी से मुकम्मल किया। रन संख्या गोल की रफ्तार से बढ़कर 6 रनों पर, केवल 23 रन बनाने हैं अब और 17 रन बनाने, केवल और 17 रन। आसान सा लक्ष्य, जोरों से जीत के दरवाजे पर जाती हुई केसरी ब्लास्टर्स जीत के दरवाजे पर दस्तक देती हुई। वाइड गेंद और ये मामला अब बिल्कुल पेचीदा होगा, बॉल काउंट होगा लेकिन 4 रन मिलेंगे। रन संख्या जा पहुंचती है 10 रनों पर। पहली ओवर के समाप्ति के बाद केवल 10 रन और 13 रन बनाने हैं अब अपने निर्धारित 20 गेंदों में। पहले 4 ओवर्स में अगर कोई भी गेंदबाज नो या वाइड गेंद करता है तो बॉल काउंट किया जाएगा और वो जो पेनल्टी निर्धारित की है वो पेनल्टी भी मिलेगी। आखिरी ओवर में यानी कि 5वें ओवर में अगर आप वाइड या नो गेंद करते हो तो बॉल काउंट नहीं होगा और वो निर्धारित पेनल्टी भी बैटिंग टीम को मिलेगी। May I request the captain of Clear Trip to report for the toss? We already have the captain of Yatra in attendance. Yeah, here comes the captain of Clear Trip, that is Chirag. Wishing both the teams the very best for a good game. It's going to be Yatra Warriors versus Clear Trip. Toss time, that is Prashant Bhatt doing the toss. Prashant Bhatt, one of the key account managers here. Superb timing, that will settle the issue. That will be the final nail in the coffin. उस छक्के के साथ बिल्कुल इस मैच का नतीजा सुनिश्चित। Yatra Warriors up against Clear Trip. Clear Trip Globetrotters. Interesting names for most teams. The slower one, but waiting for the ball to come, making that last minute adjustment. Good hand-eye coordination. 1 run added takes the score to 18. 1 shot away from a victory. The score is 18 runs. Oh, nicely taken. Good catch, DJ. Heartbuster sung by Benny Dayal. Uh, 21 with that couple, 21. Just 2 runs away from the victory, 21 on the board. The match is over. Yes, it's over because this is the power play over. Congratulations, that's a massive victory. अगला मैच यहाँ पर मुकम्मल होगा। अगले मैच के टॉस को जीता है यहाँ पर Atlas is going to be batting. They're going to be chasing. So it's time for the Atlas Titans to be batting to chase down BCD Challengers. You guys need to set your field. Thank you.
Okay, push back, face north.
Very nice stuff. Very good. Good job, Schwab.
This is the game changer seat. Look, it even comes with binoculars.
You want to watch a movie? You're going to need a big screen. Fly Emirates, fly better.
Vikrant, it is Vikrant, the man of the match award from the Kesari Blasters. Where are you, Vikrant? Yes, up he comes on stage. Congratulations, well played. As they move into the business end of the tournament. Uh, 58 runs to win the match. चुनौती भरा लक्ष्य लेकिन नामुमकिन नहीं. BCD Challengers बनाम Atlas Titans. All set. May I request one extra player from both the camps, please. लगातार announcements के बावजूद कोई भी player नहीं आ रहा है commentary box में. So that is making things difficult. क्योंकि whenever we are scoring on the app, it is paramount that to be put in all the details. Otherwise, we cannot move forward. छोटी सी गेंद को जवाबी कार्रवाई के रूप में करारा शॉट. पहली गेंद पर 4 रन मिले. चौका रजा के बल्ले से. बेहतरीन टाइमिंग और छक्का इस मर्तबा. डीजे 10 रन बन अंदाज में करारा जवाब देते हुए एक चौके और छक्के के साथ 10 रन बना लिए. इस बीच डीप पॉइंट के क्षेत्र में शॉट को खेलकर दूसरा रन भी चुरा लिया. रन संख्या गोल की रफ्तार से बढ़कर 12 रनों पर इस मैच को जीतने के लिए 58 रन बनाने हैं. द मैच इज ऑन, डू नॉट गो अवे. करारा मैच होने के पूरे आसार नजर आते हुए थोड़ा सा मिस टाइम द शॉट. दूसरे रन लेने की उम्मीद है और बड़ी आसानी से मुकम्मल भी हुआ. रन संख्या बढ़कर अब 14 रनों पर, जबकि 4 गेंद हुए. रन संख्या 14 रन. बहुत ही सटीक शुरुआत प्राप्त होती हुई यहां पर टीम एटलस टाइटंस को. चले उस गेंद के साथ अब 18 रन बन चुके हैं। जबरदस्त शुरुआत, रनों का जलजला बहता हुआ, रनों का सैलाब बहता हुआ पहली ओवर में। पहली ओवर के समाप्ति के बाद रन संख्या है 18 रन, यानी कि अब और 40 रन बनाने होंगे आने वाली 20 गेंदों में, यानी वो रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट बिल्कुल 12 रनों का इस वक्त उभर कर आता हुआ। 20 गेंदों में 40 रनों की दरकार। अपना आक्रामक रंग पेश करते हुए रजा, और इसी लय में आगे बढ़ना होगा, विस्फोटक अंदाज में खेलना होगा, अपनी काबिलियत में विश्वास जताना होगा। और इस वक्त कप्तान ने दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों को लाइसेंस दिया हुआ है कि अपना स्वाभाविक खेल पेश करें। अच्छी गेंद के साथ यह दूसरा ओवर मुकम्मल हुआ है। 19-40, 19 गेंदों में रन्स बनाने हैं, वो है 40, यानी करीबन 12 रनों की रन रेट के साथ आगे बढ़ना होगा। कर हर मैदान फतेह, इस यलगार को पुकारा है एटलस टाइटंस के कप्तान ने, और बड़ी शिद्दत से टीम आगे बढ़ती हुई। आप इस चैंपियनशिप की ट्रॉफी को इतनी शिद्दत से चाहो कि पूरी कायनात जुट जाए आपको आपकी मंजिल तक पहुंचाने में। थोड़ी सी धीमी रफ्तार से गेंद को किया था, अपनी रफ्तार से बल्लेबाज को गिरफ्तार करते हुए। और ये विकेट गिरी है। आक्रामक बल्लेबाज रजा पेविलियन की तरफ रुख करते हुए। बड़ा धक्का है टीम एटलस टाइटंस के लिए। उनके स्थान पर अब जाते हुए नबील, रजा के जगह पर नबील अब मैदान में उतरते हुए। देखना है कि इस बढ़िया मैच में कौन सी टीम विजय रथ पर सवार होती है, जीत का परचम किसके मत्थे लहराता है, ये देखना होगा। जीत की फसल आने वाले रविवार को कौन सी टीम काटती है, वो देखना होगा। जो जैसा बोएगा वैसा ही काटेगा। लो फुल टॉस को खेला है डीप मिड विकेट के क्षेत्र में। द सेकेंड रन ऑन द कार्ड, स्मार्ट रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स, runs coming in thick and fast. So with that important couple, the score now on to 22. 36 more to win. A slow to the air. That's a wide ball, 4 runs added, 32 more to win now. The ball will be counted. The bowler is absolutely disappointed, but anything down the leg side, and it invariably is going to be called a wide one. Even an inch down the leg side, even a millimeter down the leg side, there is nothing to be concerned about as far as the bowler is concerned. दो ओवर के बाद 26 रन बन चुके, यानी कि अब 32 रनों की जरूरत है आने वाले 3 ओवर्स में। 15 गेंदों में 32 रन, और ये वाला ओवर तय करेगा कि मैच का रुख किस तरफ होगा, मैच किसके पलड़े में जा गिरेगी, वो ये वाला ओवर तय करेगा। डॉट गेंद, अच्छी शुरुआत। बहुत ही बढ़िया क्रिकेट मैच, दोनों टीम्स के बीच इस वक्त महासंग्राम छिड़ा हुआ। कुछ भी कहना थोड़ा सा मुश्किल। हालांकि मोमेंटम अब बैटिंग टीम के पक्ष में है, लेकिन इस वक्त भविष्यवाणी करना खतरे से खाली नहीं होगा। निरंतर 10 ओवर्स तक जो भी टीम बेहतर क्रिकेट खेलेगी वो इस टूर्नामेंट में आगे बढ़ेगी। केवल 5 ओवर्स अच्छा क्रिकेट खेल के काम नहीं बन पाएगा। चारों ही टेक द बॉल। हेलो, बहुत ज्यादा शफल हुए थे आउटसाइड दी ऑफ स्टंप और उसी वजह से कोई गुंजाइश नहीं कि वो वाइड गेंद करार करे। हमारे अंपायर काफी सीजन अंपायर से, ये सभी अंपायर्स मुंबई क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन के प्रोफेशनल क्रिकेट लीग्स के साथ जुड़े हुए हैं। अच्छी टाइमिंग, फील्डर मौजूद है और वो गेंद फील्डर के सर के ऊपर से निकली। महत्वपूर्ण 4 रन से जुड़े खाते में। स्ट्राइक पर नबील, ये दोनों ही बल्लेबाज एक नई उड़ान भरते हुए, एक नया आयाम स्थापित करते हुए गेंदबाजी में उतरे हैं। अमय के कंधों पर एक बहुत ही अहम जिम्मेवारी। तीन ओवर के बाद 38 रन, 2 ओवर्स में 20 रनों की जरूरत है। यह मैच बिल्कुल समांतर स्थिति में, किसी के भी पक्ष में यह मैच जा गिर सकता है। इस बीच आउट होकर शाहिद ने पेविलियन का रुख किया है। नाइनटीन रन्स टू विन द मैच। 9 गेंदों में 19 रनों की दरकार। अब अच्छे क्रिकेट के साथ दुआओं के काफिले को भी साथ ले चलना होगा। केवल अच्छे क्रिकेट से काम नहीं बन पाएगा। Oh yes, that has been put into the gap. That is smart running between the wickets. Well done. Each and every run is absolutely important to the end result. Well and truly on their way to a victory. But yes, it's great to see that the bowling team is also playing such good cricket here, fighting cricket. Both the teams stay in contention at this stage. right up there in the block hole. Well done. That is indeed tight bowling, getting all his experience into play. Amay is bowling such a useful over, making a huge contribution here. This is a tense situation, a pressure cooker match. सात गेंदों में 17 रन, yes, 6 balls and 17 runs to win the match. To win the match, starting to get slightly more challenging. Oh, that is a gift. That is the turning point. That wasn't required. A gift of 4 runs being given away. "13 runs to win the match." And now if in this over the bowler bowls a wide ball or a no ball, the ball will not be counted, but the penalty will be imposed. So you got to be very careful. 13 runs to win of the last 5 balls. Abhishek, it is to go away from us from the pavilion end. And he's hit wicket, so he's out. He gets out, courtesy hit wicket. For the first time in this tournament, we have seen a batsman getting hit out. Runs to win the match, Mount Everest to climb, and that will bring them right back in the match. 4 balls and 9 to win. The ball will not be counted. 4 balls and 9 runs to win. Oh, that could have been a catch. Misses out a regulation catch. That should have been taken even with closed eyes. He misses on that opportunity. 1 round added, 3 balls and 8 to win. Are we looking at a super over? The next match, winner World Strikers and Recon Rangers. Winner World Strikers, you guys need to set the field. Kindly be ready. 3-8. 2 balls and 6 to win. 2 balls and 6 runs to win the match. This is a very tight situation. A lot of tension in the camp of Atlas Titans. Everybody on the edge of their seats. One ball and 5 to win, a boundary to make the score level. 6 to win and a boundary to level. That's it. If you hit a boundary, it's going to be a tie. And if you hit a 6, it's going to be a win. One scoring shot away. It's going to be a retoss. If it's a tie, it's going to be a retoss. All over. All over for the Atlas Titans unless anything out of the blue happens here. Congratulations to the fielding team. That is the BCD challengers for holding their nerve towards the dying stages to go past the winning post. Congratulations. Well done. Next match, winner World Strikers and Recon Rangers.
Wow, my live football match. Come on, that was not a penalty. I just took a shower above the clouds. You know why? Because this is the Emirates A380. I just took a shower above the clouds. You know why? Because this is the Emirates A380. Fly Emirates, fly better.
Traveling is not just about the destination. It's also about how you get there. Fly Emirates, fly better.
For the man of the match award to be given to do the honors, we have got with us Dhanashri Nagarkar, one of the key accounts manager, to do the honors. The player of the match award goes to Jogender. Jogender, the man of the match award winner. Where is he? Where is Jogender? Jogender, please come fast. Oh yes, playtime. Winner World Strikers and Recon Rangers. Recon Rangers have been invited to bat first. Oh, that is smacked away. Well timed. Into the crowd. What an extraordinary start. Eleven runs already on the board. That is an extraordinary start, a flying start. With that single, the score in this first over moves to a very handsome 12 runs. This is a flying start after being invited to bat first. Quite a decent start, just what the doctor ordered. Oh, that is well timed. It's gone a long distance into the crowd. 18 runs already off the very first over. That is quite expensive. 18 runs already on the board. A superb start. This man is going hammer and tongs. Imran has already hit 2 balls out of the park. 2 sixes in the very first over off the blade of Imran. Imran definitely is the dashing all-rounder in the team, the match winner in the team. And if he can come good here, he will take his team to a fantastic tally. Not much of footwork in that one. Is a mammoth 18 runs, quite an expensive first over, setting the tone for the things to come here. Off to a flyer after being invited to bat first. Recon Rangers off to a good start here. The second over being bowled by Abhijit and starts off with a dot ball. He'll have to bowl a very tight over here in order for the winner strikers to make a comeback. The winner world strikers. Very well bowled and beating the batsman, all ends up lock, stock and barrel. A peach of a delivery, pitching into that off stump and leaving the batsman just a wee bit. A very good start here for Abhijit. He needs to keep up the good work. He needs to bowl a tight one here for the team to make a comeback. With that single score on to 19, 2 balls to come in this second over. It's been such a good over so far. 2 balls to come. He needs to keep things tight here. And if we can bowl 2 very good deliveries, that will be a job very well done. Oh, well timed. That has gone the distance, 80 meters into the crowd. What a shot. चला बहता हुआ इमरान के बल्ले से अब तक इस इनिंग्स में ये तीसरा छक्का लगा चुके इमरान। बिल्कुल क्रांतिकारी बल्लेबाजी करते हुए अपनी टीम की नैया पार लगाते हुए इमरान। अच्छी टाइमिंग, थोड़ा सा रुक कर खेला, फील्डर मौजूद है, केवल एक ही रन से समाधान प्राप्त करेंगे। ओवर की समाप्ति, 2 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद रन संख्या 26 रन है। जबरदस्त शुरुआत, 13 रनों के रन रेट के साथ आगे बढ़ती हुई। इस ओवर में केवल 8 रन दिए। Of that super over, the runs will be doubled, and if you lose a wicket, for every wicket lost, -10. Imran, the man on strike. Mr. Flamboyance, Imran is already on to 25. The moment he touches that 25 run mark, he will have to be on his way back. He will have to retire. That's the way this format goes. This is a tailor-made regulation for this Emirates Travel Agents Cricket Tournament 2023, the Mumbai chapter. Nicely taken. No need for him to retire as he gets out. DJ. Thank you. It's going to be a -10 runs penalty for the wicket of Imran. After playing such a good knock, unfortunately a penalty of 10 runs. You really cannot blame somebody like Imran to be playing that aggressive brand of cricket. The actual score after doing all the arithmetic for the third over, it is 16. Oh, very well bowled, very well bowled. Ideal pace, very well done. Yes, invariably the captain will ask his best bowler to bowl the power play over. So one more penalty of -10 is it? मैच का पासा पलटा है, मैच की काया पलट चुकी है. 2 -10. Third over bowled by Mayur. The over is still on. The match has turned on its head. So this is where you have to be careful negating that power play over. You have to be careful. You need to ensure that you do not lose a wicket. Forget the big shots. They were looking down the barrel of the gun, and all of a sudden in this third over, Winner World Strikers is back into the scheme of things. It's a comeback of sorts. And the momentum has in fact shifted from the camp of the other team to the camp of Winner World Strikers. The momentum has shifted base. Brilliantly bowled, and the -2 the final score at the end of 3 overs. From a position of dominance, they are down on the mat within a span of just 5 balls. A brilliant power play over bowled by Mayur. They were dominating the match, and in a very short span they are down on the mat. They are staring at the defeat now. The match has turned on its head. What an exciting third over. A spring in the stride for Winner World Strikers after that over. The body language was starting to get down, but all of a sudden they are looking a different team now. What a big sigh of relief in the camp of Winner World Strikers. Blissful euphoria in one camp and utter dismay in the other. एक तरफ खुशी की लहर, दूसरी तरफ मातम छाया हुआ है, मायूसी. -2 after 3 overs, the final 10 balls. Oh, there comes the helicopter shot into play. The trademark MS Singh Dhoni shot. He's made that shot come into the cricketing manual. Nobody knew the helicopter shot before MS Singh Dhoni made it go trending. Oh, the World Cup winning captain 2011, MS Singh Dhoni, the legend. Yeah, the grand finale that we lost against Australia, that was the heartbreaker for 1.4 billion people. India was the best team for 1.5 months, but on the D-Day could not deliver the death blow. Every time any Australian team, any Australian sports team walks onto the field, they want to win it. That's the sporting culture in their genes. Oh, straight down the throat. Well done. One more man bites the dust here. Wickets falling like 9 pins. -1 at this stage. -1. Oh, that's wide. So 4 runs. 4 runs on the board now. After that, wide +1. The final score, only 4 at this stage. Only 4. The 4th over underway. Oh yes, they have the batting team on the mat. After that blazing start that Imran provided, it is absolute shocking to see the team only on 4 runs at the end of 4 overs. That's a pity. That is why you have to be very smart while playing that 3rd over. You cannot be greedy in that 3rd over. You got to treat the bowling on its merit in that 3rd over. You have to go by the book in the 3rd over. In fact, you have to be more cautious. You got to make sure that you do not lose any wickets. Forget the big runs. You do not want a -10 scene. Four balls to go, the final 4 balls. The next 2 teams have to be ready. That is Clear Trip, Globetrotters and Yatra Warriors. Yatra Warriors is going to be fielding first. Yatra Warriors, you have to set your field as soon as this half gets over. Thank you. Nothing happening out there. Nothing happening out there. Going through the motions, definitely in the driver's seat in a big way here. Dominating the match, no ends. The Veena World Strikers are conquering the world. A streaky shot, only a single added. That single takes the score to a paltry 5 runs. Yes, this will be the lowest score in the tournament so far. अगले मैच के लिए यात्रा वॉरियर्स बिल्कुल तैयार रहे फील्ड को सजाने के लिए. रन संख्या 6 रनों पर जा पहुंचती है। आखिरी गेंदबाजी बाकी, रन संख्या केवल 6 रन। टीम का टोटल दोस्तों मानिए केवल 6 रन है। वो जो -30 रन से मिले उन -30 रन ने इस मैच के मंजर को बदल कर रख दिया। Only 9 runs to win the match. The target is only 9. Can you believe it? Okay, Yatra Warriors. Yes, it's great to see that straight away the team is walking onto the field. Thank you. It's going to be the batters of Clear Trip Globetrotters to be batting first. I'm sure that the batting duo will be absolutely ready. We need one extra player from both the...
If you forgot your pajamas, Emirates has got you covered. Fly Emirates, fly better. Thank you.
Today's weather is a 10-minute shower, followed by a slight warm breeze. Fly Emirates, fly better.
Thank you. Fly Emirates, fly better. Thank you.
On an Emirates flight, you don't have to wait to get to Tokyo if you have sushi.
Fly Emirates, fly better.
$1,500 movies? I don't want this flight to end.
Fly Emirates, fly better.
Alliance Stars and Thomas Cook Tigers to report for the toss of the next match. Thomas Cook Tigers and the Alliance Stars. It's time for the toss. We've got Mr. Dinesh Shetty ready to flip the coin. A fresh match gets started. Fresh match. Ashish on strike. Maneuvering the ball into the gap. Straight away, a boundary to start with. One bounce to the man stationed in that mid-off area with that single score on to 5. The Yatra Warriors winning the toss and bowling first up against the Globetrotters. Oh, well timed. Maybe a man could come into the action. Oh, he had a chance. He did the hard work to judge the ball, but the ball popping out of his hands into the boundary ropes. Captain of Alliance Stars to please get to the stage for the toss. It's going to be Mr. Dinesh Shetty to flip the coin. Both the captains ready. Dhyanesh and Aslam. Dhyanesh and Aslam, the two captains in all readiness. The next match toss, that is Alliance Stars and the Thomas Cook Tigers. Thomas Cook batting next match. The score at the end of the first over, 12 runs. 12 for 1. Josh at the top of his run-up. Start of the second over. 12 for 1 at the end of the first over. $13 for 1. 5 balls to come in the second over. A total of 25 balls in this innings. Every over is made up of only 5 balls. That's the special tailor-made rule for this one. For the Emirates Travel Agents Cricket Tournament 2023, the Mumbai chapter. We already accomplished the Delhi chapter over the last weekend, wherein the Akbar Travels of India won the tournament. This is day number 2 of the Mumbai chapter. We've got day number 3 and 4 yet to come. The next weekend, Saturday, Sunday, that will decide the champion team of the Mumbai chapter of the Emirates Travel Agents Cricket League 2023, presented by Emirates. Fly Better, executed by Zooter. Easily taken. That is nicely timed, walking it away into the mid-wicket area. (27). 9 balls to come, the final 9 balls. Too short, that had to be punished. That had to be put away. Got the treatment that it deserved. With that 6, the score on to 33. What a shot, belter of a shot, smacked away. Superbly timed. Shub is going hammer and tongs. He is breaking the shackles here. He is cutting loose. शुभ के लिए वाकई में एक शुभ शुरुआत. आते ही 2 छक्के जड़ दिए हैं. रन संख्या गोली की रफ्तार से बढ़कर 39 रनों पर. इसके बाद और एक ओवर आनी शेष है. 39 रन. बढ़िया बैटिंग करते हुए शुभ अपना आक्रामक रंग पेश करते हुए चले. गैप में खेला, एक दौड़ लगाइए और मिस कर गए. और एक चौका. शुभ ने आकर इस मैच के मंजर को पलट दिया है. मोमेंटम इस वक्त बैटिंग टीम के साथ. मौका मिला था इस बार, ठीक तरह से टाइम नहीं कर पाए और इस बीच बहुत ही बढ़िया कैच. खतरनाक बल्लेबाज पेविलियन का रुख करते हुए बहुत ही बढ़िया कैच. (43). Last over. 43. The man on strike, Ashish, will be happy with only a single. 44 and the final 4 balls to come in the innings of Clear Trip Globetrotters after being invited to bat first. The match is in the balance at this stage. Even Stevens could be anybody's game. Oh, important runs being added. Welcome runs. A gift of 4 runs given away because this is the last over. He will have to re-bowl this delivery and also a penalty of 4 runs. Adding salt to the injury as he re-bowls that delivery. Oh, that could be. Oh, yes, he is gone there. He is gone. the last ball to come. गुजारिश करता हूं अलायंस स्टार्स के कप्तान से कि बिल्कुल तैयार रहे अपनी फील्ड को सेट करने के लिए जैसे ये इनिंग्स खत्म होगी. माफ कीजिए, रेकॉन रेंजर्स और विनर वर्ल्ड स्ट्राइकर्स के बीच का सेकेंड हाफ होना बाकी है. Oh, the dreaded finger has gone up. So what's the final score? The final score is
Fly Emirates. Fly better. Emirates Premium Economy. One day, all airlines will have seats like this. Fly Emirates, fly better. It's siesta time. Fly Emirates, fly better. Sometimes planes can get so cold, but look, room temperature control. If that isn't flying better, what is? From one hotel room to another one.
Captains of the Zest Zealous Boys and the Ria Warriors to come in for the toss. It's going to be Mr. Dinesh Shetty to be the toss ka boss. Dinesh Shetty, Ria Warriors and the Zest Zealous Boys. Only 9 runs to win, so I guess both the teams playing the second half, they got to be ready. Only 9 to win. That tells you the story how dominating the winner world strikers have been. Imran, the opening batsman, the opening bowler. He took his team off to a good start, but after having got out in that power play over, it was all on the down curve. Zest Zealous, we are waiting for you for the toss. The captain, in the meantime, they lose the first wicket. Only 9 to win, and they are being untidy. Now, this is untidy work. Zealous, we are waiting for you. The captain of Ria Warriors is already into the box. Nine to win. Zest Zealous, we're waiting for you. The captain, Zest Zealous Boys. Oh, not... Getting seriously injured is the last thing on our mind, so you better be careful. There is that due factor into play. So you have to wear the proper footing. If you do not have the right kind of footwear, it could be dangerous. So you got to have at least the rubber spikes on. The flat soles will put you in trouble. You got to put the right kind of footwear. In the meantime, the toss happening. Dinesh Shetty flipping the coin. That's a toss for the last match of the day. Day number 2. We've got day number 3 and 4 approaching the next weekend. Saturday, Sunday, 9th and 10th. The final 2 days of this tournament. Driven downtown. Zest Zellers winning the toss. They're going to be bowling first. The last match of the evening. Everything is happening out there in the middle. Once again, 4 runs. 4 runs at the end of the first over. Now only 5 more to win. Bowling on its merit, play the good balls with soft hands, maneuver the ball into the gap, take those singles and take your team past the winning post. If they win the match quite convincingly, that net run rate will take a big booster. That will be a big booster for the net run rate if you win this match without any loss of further wickets in quick time. That will fall in no man's land. Maybe the second run on the card. One for the throw. Easily taken. Seven, 2 to win. Yes, the next 2 teams have to be ready. That is the Thomas Cook Tigers and the Lion Stars. Clear trip Globetrotter versus the Yatra Warriors. The second half will get underway. 2 to win. It's all over. All over. Done and dusted.
From one hotel room to another one. This is the game changer seat. Fly Emirates, fly better. Just close the doors
and you're in a world of your own. Travel is not just about the destination, it's also about how you get there. Fly Emirates, fly better.
Hi, I'm Doyle.
And I'm Alessandra.
And we're on set for the latest Emirates ad campaign with a superstar. She's just on board and we can't wait to take you behind the scenes.
We are so incredibly excited. Come join us, let's go.
Let's go.
And
action.
On a 16-hour flight, it's nice to be able to stretch your legs.
Hi, Penelope. It's a pleasure to have you on board.
Thank you so much. Nice to meet you.
You've traveled all over the world and you're here on the A380, which has been turned into a live set for the latest ad campaign. What made you want to partner with Emirates?
The attention to detail, the crew.
3 wickets in the power play over. That -30 was the death blow, and from that death blow, the Recon Rangers never recovered. They never recovered after that one. Congratulations, and Seema Shah presenting the player of the award match. The target is 52 runs. Quite a challenging target. That's an easy catch. The first wicket falling. Sunit getting out. Without troubling the scorers, is back in the pavilion. 52 runs to win the match. Quite a challenging ask. That's a no ball. So yes, that penalty of 4 runs will be imposed. Thirteen runs, 13 for 1. Yes, clear trip. Globetrotters have to be careful here. They have put on a good enough score on the board, but they have to be tight. They have got to put the screws on. Oh, one more gift of 4 runs given away. Quite an expensive over, this one. This over is turning the tables here. End of the expensive over. 2 overs, 23. And now in comes that crucial power play over. He goes fishing outside the off stump, just poking at that one, nothing short, no footwork at all, just hanging his bat out. This is a crucial over. This will be the deciding over for either team. Two dot balls in this third over. That is Shakir. Oh, it's clean bowled, -10. -10. Final score. After the arithmetic, the score is only 13 now. We are into the crucial third over. A -10 run penalty gets the fielding team back in the match. The match is in the balance now. Even Stevens, could be anybody's game. Oh, we need one extra player from the camp of Yatra Warriors. We do not know the names. Yatra Warriors, one extra player, please. Playing it in front of square. That fumble will cost the team 3 extra runs because the runs are being doubled here. So not just 1 extra run, 3 extra runs given away. The final score at the end of 3 overs is 19. "33 runs to win now. 33 to win of 10 balls. 10 balls and 33 runs to win the match. The tables are turned. Momentum has shifted base from one camp to the other. We are waiting for the umpire signal. Is confirming. And that is one bounce into the fence. Just what the doctor ordered. Important boundary. Thank you very much. That is up and over. With that 6, the score now on to 31. 21 more to win. 21 more to win of how many balls? 7 balls, 21 to win. 30. With that 6, the score now on to 40. 40 runs. So 12 more to win now.
Hi, I'm Doyle.
And I'm Alessandra.
And we're on set for the latest Emirates ad campaign with the superstar. She's just on board and we can't wait to take you behind the scenes.
We are so incredibly excited. Come join us. Let's go.
Let's go.
And action.
On a 16-hour flight, it's nice to be able to stretch your legs.
Hi, Penelope. It's a pleasure to have you on board.
Thank you so much. Nice to meet you.
You've traveled all over the world and you're here on the A380, which has been turned into a live set for the latest ad campaign. What made you want to partner with Emirates?
The attention to detail, the crew could not be nicer. The organization is amazing. Everyone speaks so many languages. All of these things together, they make you have a very good experience, but they also make you feel safer.
What is the biggest difference taking on a cinema role to an advertisement role like that you are here doing today?
Well, there are so many differences, but the main one is that you are not really playing a character. A part of you and your personality has to be there because then it will really communicate with the audience. And I love when you're talking about a product and you can be honest about it.
And action.
Traveling is not
It's time for us to present the Man of the Match award. To do the honors, Miss Rajashri Nagarkar. The Man of the Match award goes to Sumit for his innings of 27 runs. Sumit, where are you? Oh yes, here he comes for his knock of 27 runs. The second last match on the way. Oh, well bowled, a slightly odd action. Thomas Cook Tigers are batting first. Oh, that's a mind-blowing shot, and with that 6, overall, at the end of the first over, 6 runs. 1.1, 6 overs. As we start the second over, the score is now it is 10, and with that single, the score now on to 11. We are into the second over. The score at the end of 2 overs is 18 runs. 18 for no loss. Off to a good start here. They'll have to build on the momentum. This good start has to be converted into a match-winning effort. We are into the second last match. Thomas Cook Tigers winning the toss, batting first. Oh, nicely worked away, trying to work it away nicely, but the ball takes the leading edge into that short third man area. With that single, the score on to 19. Thomas Cook Tigers will be looking to make sure that they do not lose any wicket in this crucial over. Yeah, we will get you the score at the end of this over. At the moment, it is 20 runs. The exact score, 20. Oh, that's a wide ball, and so 8 runs added. 8 runs added, 28 after doing the arithmetic. 28 it is. Very well bowled. That's the perfect delivery. You got to be consistent with your bowling. Got to be bowling in that area at least 4 times out of 5. No room for error.
Hi, I'm Doyle.
And I'm Alessandra.
And we're on set for the latest Emirates ad campaign with the superstar. She's just on board and we can't wait to take you behind the scenes.
We are so incredibly excited. Come join us. Let's go.
Let's go.
Action.
On a 16-hour flight, it's nice to be able to stretch your legs.
Hi, Penelope. It's a pleasure to have you on board.
Thank you so much. Nice to meet you.
You've traveled all over the world and you're here on the A380, which has been turned into a live set for the latest ad campaign. What made you want to partner with Emirates?
The attention to detail, the crew could not be nicer. The organization is amazing. Everyone speaks so many languages. All of these things together, they make you have a very good experience, but they...
Player from both the teams, Zest Zealous Boys and Ria Warriors. We desperately need one extra man in the camp. Please. Zest Zealous Boys and Ria Warriors. Can you please? We need, yes, one extra player from both teams. The Zest Zealous Boys and the Ria Warriors. Playtime. Oh, that is smacked up with the first delivery. Oh, belcher of a shot to... Effort, a 10 on 10 for that effort. Unfortunately, very important runs. Monster hit. That's a monster hit into the sea. क्या जबरदस्त शुरुआत की है विश्वास ने, अनबिलीवेबल। पहले ओवर के समाप्ति पर 25 रन्स बन चुके हैं, बिल्कुल विस्फोटक अंदाज में करीबन हर गेंद पर प्रहार करते हुए। बिल्कुल ये मंशा है कि ज्यादा से ज्यादा रन्स बनाए इस इनिंग्स में। शानदार शुरुआत। विश्वास बैटिंग टीम के तरकश में वो विक्रमादित्य तीर है जिससे दुश्मन को हराया जा सकता है। फिर से एक बार बड़ा शॉट करने का प्रयास किया, सर थोड़ा सा हवा में था। अपने टीम का रुस्तम प्लेयर विश्वास 25 रन से पहले 5 ओवर के पहले 5 गेंदों के बाद। जब विश्वास इस तरह के फॉर्म में है तो ज्यादा से ज्यादा स्ट्राइक विश्वास के पास होना बिल्कुल बनता है। (27) The lion's share of the strike needs to be with Vishwas. What's the individual score for Vishwas? Individual score for him? 16. He will have to retire the moment he reaches the 25-run mark. Playing with a good positive intent. Good intentions die if they are not executed. Oh, what a shot. Once again, he launches himself into that one. That is his pet shot. The man with the yellow cap is Vishwas and he is going all hammer and tongs. The man with the red cap is Sandeep. He too is looking to force the issue. 22 he moves on to. Just look at his crouch. Oh, right up there in the block hole. There was no run in it. There wasn't any run in it. And they paid the price. DJ. की सबसे तेज तर्रार पारी रही है विश्वास के बल्ले से। इस तरह की इनिंग्स के लिए 21 तोपों की सलामी बनती है। बहुत ही शानदार बल्लेबाजी। No. With that couple he moves on to 24. Just about the right thing to do. With that couple 24, if he hits a 6, he gets on to 30 and even the score will be doubled. So the stage is all set. He is setting the stage on fire. What an innings, a trailblazer, the best innings that we have seen in the tournament so far. Day number 2, the second last match. Oh, yeah. Maybe in hindsight, maybe we could have said that he need not have taken that single. 25 runs. He scored 26, isn't it? The runs will be doubled. Okay, the teams. So yes, he will have to come back, but what an innings. He'll come back to a standing ovation. What an innings. Everybody applauding that blinder of an innings from him. He entertained one and all. Terrific batting. He's set the tone here for the team. They are looking at something in the region of 65-70 now. (42) after doing the Arithmetic 42. It is the third over. The actual score 42. Oh, that was a desperate lunge. A good effort. Maybe if they had to take that catch, it would have stitched a comeback. But yes, in this kind of a big match, you have to convert those half chances. That was a half chance. .46. .48. With that couple, 48. The actual score, the third over, the power play over. Not afraid to take the aerial route, and a good effort, but in vain. 2 runs added. 50 runs up on the board. 50 up in quick time. The change in pace, that was a leg break. A brave ball to be bowling. The new man in Rahul. 53. 53 plus 4 wides, 57. The ball will be counted, but a penalty of 4 runs. A good backup job by the man in the deep, and this could be a run out, and yes it is. They lose a wicket into the 4th over. Yes, he did well to release the ball right away. Oh, well done, and yes, he gets run out on the second run. The target for Alliance Stars is 52. Slightly challenging, but absolutely possible. Not out of reach. Your goals have always to be out of your reach, but the goals cannot be ever out of your sight. The goals got to be out of your reach, but not out of your sight. 30 balls and 52 runs to win the match. 25 balls and 52 to win. Got it wrong.
Hi, I'm Doyle.
And I'm Alessandra.
And we're on set for the latest Emirates ad campaign with the superstar. He's just on board and we can't wait to take you behind the scenes.
We are so incredibly excited. Come join us. Let's go.
Let's go.
Action.
On a 16-hour flight, it's nice to be able to stretch your legs.
Hi, Penelope. It's a pleasure to have you on board.
Thank you so much. Nice to meet you.
You've traveled all over the world and you're here on the A380, which has been turned into a live set for the latest ad campaign. What made you want to partner with Emirates?
Alliance Stars is 52 runs to win the match. And yes, indeed, this team will have to align their stars properly to make a winning combination and to chase down the target. Looking for the second, make it home nicely, quite comfortably. Start off with a couple. 50 more to win now. 24 balls and 50 runs to win the match. The required run rate just a fraction more than 12 and over. This is the day number 2 of the Emirates Travel Agents Cricket Tournament 2023, the Mumbai chapter. Oh, waiting for the ball to come onto the bat. Nicely hoiked out. Hoiked away. That's a 6. Just what the doctor ordered with that 6th. Oh, that is an handsome consecutive 6. That's a biggie. To climb in the second half of the last match. 69 runs to win the match. For the moment, 52 to win is the target for the Alliance Stars. Off to a brisk start, just what the doctor ordered. The score at the end of the first over is 20 runs. 52 runs to win, so 32 runs to win of 20 balls. 20 balls and only 32 to win. What a terrific start. That first over has tilted the scales in favor of the batting team, that is the Alliance Stars. Off to a terrific start here, laying a rock-solid foundation that will sort of ease the nerves in the camp of Alliance Stars. The butterflies in the stomach at the start of the match will have settled down and they are playing the natural game here now. Oh, he gets his man superbly bowled. He nailed the Yorker. DJ. Yes, he's looking to bowl the block hole deliveries, nicely executing. Yeah, this is the comeback over for the fielding team. Already a wicket in this one. Yeah, that is such a tidy over. 1 run added in the form of a leg by. .25 after 2 overs, giving away only 5 runs in that over of his. Also manages to send one of the opening batsmen back to the hut. So now 3 overs to come and 27 to win. 15 balls and 27 runs to win. This is the power play over. This is the crucial over for either team. They need a wicket in this over to stitch a comeback. The power over to be bowled by Chetan. That is super timing. Protection in the deep, straight to the man in that mid-on area. Yes, you have to take that first run very swiftly whenever the ball goes into the outfield, because if there is a fumble, there is always a chance to accomplish the second run. Oh, gift of 4 runs. Gift of 4 runs. In fact, 8 runs, because this is the power play over. 8 runs added. Oh my God, that could be costly. 8 more added, 8 more added. This over is making the difference. Calculations. Only 5 more to win. Only 5 to win now. After doing all the arithmetic, can we give the umpire a new ball? Atish, give the ball. Oh, the ball is back. 5 to win. If this the scores are level. The scores are level at the end of 3 overs, 51 each. 1 run to win. Yes, kindly be ready, Ria Warriors, to set your field. The set target for the Zest Zellers boys is 69 to win, test of character. Oh, that's the end. All over. Congratulations to Alliance Stars. That's a sweet victory. Aligning the stars to carve out a fantastic victory.
Hi, I'm Doyle.
And I'm Alessandra.
And we're on set for the latest Emirates ad campaign with a superstar. She's just on board and we can't wait to take you behind the scenes.
We are so incredibly excited. Come join us, let's go.
Let's go.
And
action.
On a 16-hour flight, it's nice to be able to stretch your legs.
Hi, Penelope. It's a pleasure to have you on board.
Thank you so much. Nice to meet you.
You've traveled all over the world and you're here on the A380, which is...
The man of the match award winner, Afzal. Afzal, can you get in, please? Officer. Hello. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Afsar, man of the match. Oh yes, welcome to the final session of day number 2 of the Emirates Travel Agents Cricket Tournament 2023, the Mumbai chapter. 69 to win the match, and that's a no ball, already a gift. We'll have to wait and watch. 8 runs off the first ball, 8 runs. So straight away that target has come down to 61 now to win. That now really seems to be in reach. in the reach. 61 to win now. With that single, the score now on to 9. 60 more to win off 23 balls. Oh, that is into the gap. Good bit of work. Going across for the second run. Make it home quite comfortably. Yes, the Zest Zillers boys are playing with a positive intent and not a bad start. Important runs being added here. A total of 69 to win this one. Already 11 have been scored out of those 69 runs. Only 58 more to win now. Making a match out of this, the Zest Zillers boys. And that's going to be a long 8-6. Oh my God, what a terrific start. Just what the doctor ordered with that blazing 6. The score at the end of the first over is 17. 52 more to win now of 4 overs. 20 balls and 52 runs to win the match. 17 of the first over. They got to carry on with the momentum. That's been a fantastic launch paddle. A very good launch pad. Hello, check. Hello. Oh, that is up and over into the stands. One more 6. What a terrific start. The Zest Zellers boys is off to a great start here. This time on the offside, one bounce to the man in the edge of the circle. Oh, the ball ricochets off the stump and they get a second run, maybe a third one on the cards. No. Happy with the couple. The couple takes the score to 25. What a terrific start. The crucial third over yet to come. Forty-four to win. 44 more to win. With that single, the required runs are 43 now. Oh, that is lusty hitting. Lusty hitting. Oh my God, this match is going to be going quite deep, maybe till the very last ball of this match. This is superlative batting on the part of the Zest Zellers boys. They are up and away in great style. .32. Both the batters on 14 each. 36 with those 4 extra runs. 33 more to win now. 33 required of 3 overs. That required run rate has come down to 11 and over. 33 runs to win the match of 3 overs. 15 balls and 33 runs to win the match, and it's the power play over to come. This is going to be the deciding factor. The actual score now moves on to 40. 29 to win of 14 balls. This is the power play over, and the runs that you score in this over will get doubled. And if you lose the wicket, it's going to be a penalty of 10 runs. So those 10 runs will be deducted from the scorecard of the batting team. 2 more added. Yes, they are going by the book in this over, not wanting that penalty of 10 runs. That is what is making them play cautiously. Quite the right approach. With that couple, the score now on to 44, 25 more to win. 2 more overs to come after this. Well and truly on their way towards accomplishing this target. End of 3 overs. 10 balls and 25 to win. In with a big chance. This is going to be a high tension match. Could go either ways. This over will be the very crucial one. That is maneuvered into the gap. 2 men getting to stop that ball. A good bit of work. A couple added. 23 to win now of 9 balls. 9 balls and 23 to win the match. Oh, what a shot! Depositing the ball into that mid-wicket fence. Just what the doctor ordered. 17 more to win now of 8 balls and 17 to win. A 7 balls and 16 runs to win the match. Oh, that is hammered away. Superb fielding. This could be the turning point, saving 2 runs for the team there. Six balls and 14 runs to win the match. 6-14. Five balls, 14. The final over, 5 balls and over. 1 over, 14 to win. Five balls and 14 runs to win the match. Four 14. Oh, he has to reball. 4 balls and 10 to win. 4 balls, 10 to win. This could be the turning point. Oh, 3 balls and 4 runs. 3 balls and 4 runs to win the match. The match has turned on its head, and now it is the batting team in the driver's seat. And that is the Zest Zealous boys. It's all over. All over.
Hi, I'm Doyle.
And I'm Alessandra.
And we're on set for the latest Emirates ad campaign with the superstar. She's just on board and we can't wait to take you behind the scenes.
We are so incredibly excited. Come join us, let's go.
Let's go.
And action.
On a 16-hour flight, it's nice to be able to stretch your legs.
Hi Penelope, it's a pleasure to have you on board.
Thank you so much. Nice to meet you.
You've travelled all over the world and you're here on the A380, which has been turned into a live set for the latest ad campaign. What made you want to partner with Emirates?
The attention to detail, the crew could not be nicer. The organization is amazing. Everyone speaks so many languages. All of these things together, they make you have a very good experience, but they also make you feel safer.
What is the biggest difference taking on a cinema role to an advertisement role like that you are here doing today?
Well, there are so many differences, but the main one is that you are not really playing a character. A part of you and your personality has to be there because then it will really communicate with the audience. And I love when you're talking about a product and you can be honest about it.
And action.
Traveling is not just about the destination. It's also about how you get there. One of the first trips with my husband, and it was a very special trip, and we were both very impressed about the airline.
And action.
Sometimes planes can get so cold, but look, room temperature control. If that isn't flying better, what is?
Very nice. Reset.
That was so much fun.
Where do you think Penelope is off to next?
Yes, with this we come to an end of day number 2 of the Emirates Travel Agents Cricket Tournament 2023. Day number 3 and 4 happening next weekend. We will send across the timings. You got to be present at 4 p.m. the next Saturday. Thank you. Good night. God bless. Take care. This is your host and host, Nishat Kora, signing off on behalf of Zoota.
This is Dubai Air Show 2023.
Okay, this match against North.